766 with calm on up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2766.
Alaska 3217, LA time is 24 left, WO 2200, midpoint 4000, roll out 2400, runway 24 left, line of fire.
And it is officially 10 a.m. here in a very foggy LAX. Good morning, afternoon, wherever you're watching all around the world. Welcome back to Los Angeles for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Almost the end of the month, December 29th, 2024. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hello, everyone. Hope you all had a good holiday week as we head into another holiday week all around the world. It's almost a new year. Hello, Rudy.
Hello. Yes, final days of 2024, headed into 2025. Happy Sunday, and thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Oh yeah, we got a big week ahead here on AVL, high atop the H Hotel on Tuesday for the New Year's Eve show. A lot of people coming to town, and just for this event, we're looking forward to it. And of course, we got planes out there somewhere.
I hear them. You can almost feel them too.
You know, some people ask, are you going to do a show in the fog? Well, you know, of course we love doing shows in the fog. Why not?
This is where it's all about the company and the conversations,
And
the
that
stories.
is true. The stories, absolutely. Spirit Airlines Flight 1723. Flight coming in from Vegas, an A320neo waiting to cross over to 5 right here on the south side. Yeah, we're on the south side. This is LAX. This should clear out, hopefully. The fog advisory was up until 9 a.m. this morning. Of course, now it's 10. As we all know by watching the 24-hour live streams, we've had a lot of fog here in Los Angeles, LAX in the last few weeks, months. Doesn't last forever. As you've watched those live streams, it pretty much clears out of here pretty quickly.
I don't know, it's pretty thick here today. It's going to take some time.
At least we can see the runways. Of course, we are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill as well.
Hello. How was the week? Y'all survived Christmas? Hanukkah?
Yeah.
Of course, Hanukkah's still going on, right?
Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Jane. Jane says, has a great day, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support as always. Thank you, Jane. I hope your Sunday is going well as well. Hopefully you don't have fog where you are. You know, this is the kind of day there's a lot. We've got Danny here, Jerry here, Adrian, Super Adrian.
Come say hello.
He drove all the way.
Yeah, look at this guy.
Across the country from New York, this guy. I don't know how he did it, Adrian. We all were talking about this before the show. We're all tired. Can you blame us? Look, this is kind of weather you just want to go back to bed, right?
Yeah, let's just snuggle up under the covers.
No, but the show must go on. All right, good to have you guys all. I think with all of us here in spirit, this will keep the energy up here today as well.
Oh, yeah.
I still don't know how Adrian did that. I've driven many times from Michigan to Arizona. Michigan to Arizona, that's nothing compared to what Adrian just did.
Yeah, no, I think the furthest I've ever driven was where my parents live, out in the Coachella Valley, down to Nogales, Arizona.
Yeah. Yeah, Rudy.
But I think the longest road trip I've ever taken, I didn't drive. I was in middle school. We drove from out in Indio to Harlingen, Texas.
Wow.
That was quite a drive. 2 days.
Cole becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Cole. Heath Shelton with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Just wanted to take a moment to reflect on Jeju Air Flight 2216. Let's pray for the families of those who perish in the tragedy. Thank you, Heath. Yeah, some horrible video.
Absolutely tragic news. It's kind of shaken me up a little bit. It's been hard to take it all in, and absolutely devastating. Definitely thinking and praying for the families of the passengers on board that flight. I was watching a little bit of news coverage on YouTube. There's some clips out there. Of course, I'm sure we've all seen the tragic video footage of that landing. But just seeing the families there in the airport waiting for the official announcement, I mean, I can't even imagine. The worst air disaster in South Korean history.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. It will be interesting to see why that all happened, for sure. I know there's some things that are popping up on the feeds and whatnot. I'm not quite sure if there's solid evidence, but it's very interesting.
Yeah.
Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Robert. Appreciate your awesome support. Of course, this isn't our last show before the New Year. Oh, no. Oh, no. Starting at 3 p.m. Pacific on the Tuesday, we'll all be high top DH Hotel with our fun, fantastic New Year's Eve show.
Yeah, I've been getting ready for that. Super excited.
Yeah.
Should be a hoot. Should be a grand old time.
You're looking at Air Premia heading to Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner, making that left-hand turn from Kilo to Bravo. If you can see it in the fog, it seems to be clearing up just a tad.
I was going to say, are you sure? I'm scooting here.
It's also a Delta flight that came in from JFK, 767-400ER, waiting to cross over 25 right.
How did... I don't want to know.
What's that?
That was full, and now it's not.
Rita's busy cleaning up the park. Boy, it was filled with trash.
Yeah.
Singapore Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER arriving on the north side.
You know, I was monitoring the radar this morning before I came out here, and lots of go-arounds happening.
Yeah.
Lots. So I don't know if we'll see, well, we won't see any go-arounds, but we might have go-arounds.
Yeah.
So we'll see if we can see.
There was the same Viva Aerobus flight. I think it was coming flight 512 coming from Guadalajara. Went around once today and then diverted to Vegas. That same flight, I believe, on Wednesday or Thursday of this week. Tried twice, then went to Ontario. So not a good morning for Viva Aerobus once again.
And Zip Air, I believe, diverted to SFO. Oh, yeah. Quite the interesting morning here.
Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, Japan. The 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
3211 Lima, cross runway 25 right, at ground push to 5.
It's the Delta 767 heading up to the north side. Terminal 2 or 3 is where that is heading. Once we can start seeing Tom Bradley, then we know that things are getting a little bit better. The good news is this is not going to get worse. It's only going to get better, right?
I feel like we've just been through that. Don't ask me, because I'll just say I think there's a 17% chance we'll be able to see the runway today.
No, well, as long as there's not rain, you know, that's the great thing about New Year's Eve. I'm always looking at the weather thinking, are we going to have rain again this year? 2 years ago, we had rain, lots of rain, and we had to do the show in the hotel room, which is not a bad thing, but we have a lot more fun out on the patio deck.
The good news is I didn't see any rain in the forecast for Tuesday, and we are starting at 3 p.m. So if there is any fog, should be hopefully cleared by then.
Yeah. Well, we've got the super duper fog machine again this year, right?
Oh yeah.
Right? Did we buy a new one? Or yeah, we bought a new one, didn't we?
We did.
We did.
I think we did.
I thought
We
I
brought
bought the super duper.
We brought the little one for Halloween because the
Yeah.
big one, the Jackaroos can't handle it.
But we bought a big fog machine, didn't we?
so.
I thought so too.
I'll check the museum of props.
Yes. The office is full of props from the last 4 years.
What do you call it? Prop shop? The prop
Yeah.
faucet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was out shopping this weekend with my family, trying to find some stuff for our New Year's Eve show.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, yeah, we have a lot of just props
Yeah, we do.
laid out there in the office, and I'm like, we need to find stuff that's, you know, easily disposable because we don't have room
Yeah.
to store New Year's Eve stuff. So everything we've got, I think everything we bought is disposable.
Except our fog machine and our bubble machine. We love it. We love the machines.
And we'll be bringing by my little disco ball, make another grand reappearance.
Oh boy.
So it'll be that kind of
Nice.
night. Yeah.
Our legend Jane back, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support from Legend Jane.
Thank you. Thank you. Amazing.
Thank you, Jane. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. Rudy's not allowed to operate the fog machine this year.
Well, well, well. Are you coming by? Because, you know, it'll be like good old times.
If you guys remember last year, my gosh, the fog was out of control, and I'm looking forward to it.
We had scrambled eggs.
Yes. Oh, but since we've got really nothing to show here at the moment, we do have a card we want to open up. This is from our friend Christina. Now, Christina sent this from Australia. Now, I've had it since Christmas, but I didn't want to open it because it's addressed to you, Rudy.
Oh.
It'd be a crime for me to open up your mail.
I mean, technically, but it's okay. Let's see. Thank you, Christina. Is Christina watching?
I don't know. It's, I think, a little early there in Australia, right?
What am I thinking?
American one.
May your Christmas be merry and bright.
Yep, American one. Make the right turn at Quebec. Hold short runway 25.
To Plane Jockey Rudy, I would like to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and looking forward to 2025. Love from Christina, Melbourne, Australia.
See, it wasn't addressed to me. To Rudy.
There's probably,
What if I opened up your mail like that?
There's probably another one on its way.
Oh. Is that Christina? All right.
Well, thank you.
Thanks, Christina. Merry Christmas.
Well, I hope your Christmas was merry and bright, Kevin.
Well, I was out here doing 2 shows, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. Had a good time hanging out here at the Hill. Lots of people here as well.
Yeah.
We had beautiful weather for the most part. Christmas Eve was a little wet there at the beginning, but it turned into a beautiful evening. Of course, we had the Emirates A380 taking off here on the south side.
That takeoff, I was watching it live in real time, and I was kind of mad I wasn't out here. But it was quite the incredible shot. I mean, the whole contrast of the dark background and the sun hitting the plane just the right spot, the right angle.
It was perfect.
Yeah.
Rita was sitting over here on the bench, sound asleep, as the Emirates A380 was making that left-hand turn into Lima. I said, Rita, wake up! Her head popped up, instantly grabbed her camera and stood up there and started taking video.
Way to go.
All right. Still not being able to see any takeoffs.
I don't know. We could be anywhere else in the country right now. But I'm glad we're still here, even though we can't see the planes. I wouldn't want to be where it's snowing right now.
Where is it snowing?
Yeah, where is it snowing? That was a conversation I had with my parents this week. We made the trek over to Idlewild. Have you ever been to Idlewild?
I've heard of it.
Yeah, no snow. We were gonna take a trip up the Palm Springs aerial tram, which we like to do once in a big while. But when we realized that there was no snow up there, it just wasn't worth it for us. But where is the snow this year?
Still could come.
I mean, that's true. It's still winter. But
December is usually the coldest month of the year in Southern California, and certainly this year it's not that case.
no, but Idlewild was around. What's the weather like right now? What's the temperature? I think yesterday we were at the high 50s here. It was 50 degrees in Idlewild, and it wasn't that cold. Yeah, it was a little chilly, but it's nice.
If you can see through the fog, that is Sun Country Airlines Flight 421 coming in from Minneapolis, the 737-800 Air Premia, the next takeoff, but unfortunately I don't think we're going to see that takeoff here.
There's a stop sign there, sir. We went to this brew pub place, and the whole place is surrounded by pine trees, just pines everywhere, and it was really good. Got the pretzel.
The pretzel, you love the pretzels.
Wasn't as good as that place in Chicago though. That pretzel was even better.
Berghoff's?
Yeah. Oh, gotta go back.
So I was telling Rudy on Friday, we did the Friday show, the return of Nighthawk on Friday. Everyone was happy to see Nighthawk, including myself. I got home and I just could not go to sleep. That is really weird. I guess after doing these shows, you're kind of just on a natural high. You're just so... I think these shows sometimes are, you just keep on going. And
like
I was
Energizer Bunny.
going through the TV, and I got sucked into Titanic. Titanic was remastered on. It looked beautiful. I don't know if it was on TNT or whatever. And so there I am watching Titanic until almost midnight on Friday night. Of course, that set the tone for yesterday. Didn't want to go to bed yesterday. I was dragging all day because Kevin decided to watch Titanic till midnight. I haven't gone to bed at midnight in probably the last 4 months. I've been going to bed like 7, 8, really early. So my body was like, what is this? It's Titanic.
We're going to need coffee on tap.
Yes.
New Year's Eve.
And here today.
Yes. Now, I drove back from my parents yesterday. Traffic wasn't too bad, and went to Costco.
Ooh.
I hit up the returns line, much dreaded. It's a very long line, and bought something for a family member that I realized I bought the wrong thing. So made the return, and then went into the warehouse to start getting stuff for New Year's Eve, and it was a madhouse.
Oh, I bet.
Carts everywhere. People literally like just cutting you off, and pushing and shoving. And I'm like, wow, what is going on here? I thought Christmas was over. Of course, everyone's shopping for New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
But I think the worst part about shopping at Costco is having to lug everything you bought into the house.
They don't give you bags.
I live on the 3rd floor. So, yeah, and you get the big case of water bottles, and you get, the big pack of whatever. And yeah, so that was my evening.
By the way, this is the Big Sunday Show, believe it or not, and we are doing something a little bit different here from now on.
Oh, are you ready for this?
We do have a giveaway, and we're back to one giveaway a show on Sundays. One giveaway. And this giveaway is now open to all viewers. All viewers.
You guys ready?
Now, technically, you do have to be a subscriber to be able to enter, right?
Well, you got to be in the chat.
Yeah.
Well, that's free.
It's free.
So the reason why we're going to one is because I feel like we're not going as long as we used to go, and I feel like the two, trying to cram in two in a short 6-hour show is a little too much. So we're going to go back. Well, I don't think we even did one in the first place. We're going to one, and we're not going to announce what hour it is. It could be the 11 o'clock hour, it could be the noon hour, it could be the 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. You're going to have to sit back and relax and enjoy.
And this means I only have to go through the rules one time a show.
Yes, that too. Yeah.
All right.
That's a lot of work going through those rules.
Win. Yes.
Below 1712 LA Tower, runway 25 left, RVR, roll up 5000, runway 25 left, 611.
So if you're not already subscribed, again, it's free. Just click the subscribe button. And I think there's a little buffer time before you can go into the chat.
It's about a 20-minute buffer, yeah.
Just to make sure you're legit. So what else is going on?
Well, let's see. Yeah, just getting prepared for Tuesday.
You ready for the new year?
Like, am I emotionally ready for 2025?
Yes.
Am I emotionally ready for 2025?
I feel like I know the answer.
I don't think I am.
Oh.
Is that the answer you thought I was going to say?
No, I thought you were ready to, like, put this behind you. Let's move on in 2025 and have a, I don't want to say it was a bad year, but it had its moments.
Yes, I get what you're saying, but I think this is going to linger into 2025, and maybe that's why I'm just kind of like, okay, it's another year. I'm going to have the same, issues for at least for the next 4 months or something into 2025. I'm looking forward to summer.
That point,
yes.
Here you go.
I'm looking forward to summer 2025.
Oh, yes.
Are you looking forward to 2025?
I am.
Why?
Hasn't been a bad year, but it's definitely had its downs.
Yeah.
And I'm always optimistic for a new year. And the whole New Year's resolution thing kind of rubs people the wrong way sometimes, but...
Yeah? Do you have one?
Yes. I have a couple.
Can you talk about it?
Yeah, I want to get more physically active. I've been kind of...
Oh, one of those? Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
And I'm not going to go all into the whole gym thing, but just being a little bit more active and especially with the amount of stress that I deal with. I'm not saying here, but just in general, there's stress. I think it's a great way to release the stress by being physically active, even if it's just treadmill.
Go for a walk,
Nothing crazy. I'm not trying to, bulk up or anything like that. And I think the other thing is being a little bit more in the moment. It's always easy to be like thinking what's ahead and what's coming up, and sometimes with that comes worry, like what's going to happen, next week.
Right.
But living more in the moment and enjoying more of the present time. I think I'm sure you know that I'm always looking forward to the future and what's coming up, and I don't really live in the moment. So that's a big one for me.
All right.
And the third one, I feel like I've had this resolution for a couple years now, is being intentional about friendships and seeking out positive friendships and having those good, tight-knit relationships with people. So I think being a part of this has been great. Met a lot of great friends along the way, and I want to keep that going. So
there you go.
There you go.
All right. I'm going to hold you on the exercising.
Yes. I'm turning 35 in 2025.
Let's not even talk about birthdays.
And I just feel like everyone tells me you're in your prime in your 30s.
Yeah.
And I'm already going into the second half of that time frame for me. So I want to be a little bit more physically fit.
Yeah.
Be able to lift these jackeries and not complain so much, you know? You'd think by now I'd be like jacked with all the equipment lifting I've been doing here. But yeah.
Well, I wish you luck there. Patrick, upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much, Patrick. Jerry at the Netherlands Pixel with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. Says good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Mons, EVO family. Happy foggy Sunday. Thank you, Jerry. Happy foggy Sunday. Take 2 steps toward me, Jerry.
Yeah, come this way.
There you go. There's Jerry. Now
There
wave
we
at
go.
Jockey
Yeah,
Kev,
let me
Jerry.
get out of the way.
There you go. Jerry hung out with me on Friday as well as Wednesday on Christmas Day as well. You missed out on the tamales, Rudy.
Oh, we had some at home. So good. I'm sure.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
don't let my mom hear that. They were good.
I think this fog is getting worse.
That's why when you said it was going to clear up, I'm like, Aaron.
Wendy B, gifting one to Airline at Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Wendy.
And even the planes have disappeared.
Steven with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Steven. Says thank you for Nighthawk on Friday night. My pleasure. Glad we could bring it back for you guys. Heath Shelton gifting 10 Airline at Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Heath.
Thank you.
Well, it's, I guess, turning more into a talk show this morning. I wish I had more exciting things to talk about. I really, my life has become dull. It really has.
Well, be careful now because
I don't like that. No,
you
no, no.
feel that way, and then all of a sudden something happens.
What?
I don't know. Maybe you win the lottery. I mean, who knows?
I'm waiting to be able to get on a plane again and travel and just go have a normal life again. You know, that's what I'm looking forward to.
I mean, technically you can, right?
Technically I
Just
can.
go
I just
take
have
a
to tell
vacation.
Michael, sorry, I'm not doing PT this week. And I have to deal with that thought that, you know, my arm's just not going to get to where it needs to be. I mean,
Well, I've always told you that healing is not just physical, but it's also
yes.
mental, emotional, spiritual.
Yeah.
So I think taking some time to escape, even if it's just take a flight to Honolulu, spend a weekend there, mentally get yourself in a place where you're like, this is life.
Yeah.
And then come back, and then your body will thank you for it.
Really, you think?
Yeah. I think so.
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, we've got the same weather. When it's foggy and rainy, the jet engines are louder. Yeah, I mean, we can hear it pretty well here today. Thankfully, it's not very cold. It's kind of a mild temperature. Thank you, Richard.
You know, it's that time of the year. I won't get too personal here, but that time of the year where I go do my physical, my checkup, annual, checkup, and I've been trying to look for a doctor, right? And that's always been a challenge, and I've kind of shopped around, so to speak, for a doctor, and I've just not been happy. And someone recently recommended a doctor, and you know how they have their suffix, it's either MD or there's whatever. So the person they recommended their suffix is DO, and I'm like, what is that? What is that kind of doctor? And so I kind of did some research on it, and DOs kind of go more beyond just giving you medicine or giving you some sort of a pill to make you feel better, but it's more about the physical aspect of it, the body part of it, and it's considering more than just what your symptoms are, but looking at the whole body and trying to heal you. So curious to know what that kind of care is going to be like.
Interesting.
But I do think that when you're going through something and you're trying to, get better, you're going through recovery, you're going through therapy, I think it's more than just hey, your arm's broken, let's, fix it. It's also emotionally, physically, spiritually, what are you doing to get yourself better?
Interesting.
And I'm sure there's a whole field on that. So we'll see how that goes.
Mike with the $5 super chat. Ambulance down on Imperial Highway. Mike with the $5 super chat says, good morning, Kevin Rudy, Rita Mons, and the ABL family. Good morning, Mike. I'm gonna fire truck now going down. Boy, the sounds this morning. Boy. All right.
Trying to save my hearing here.
Jonas Swanson with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Jonas says, y'all ready for this old blue-haired lady to invade your space? See y'all tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, indeed.
It's going to be a party. So, who's coming? Who of y'all in the chat are coming to the New Year's Eve party?
A lot of people.
Let yourselves be known.
A lot of people.
I told Kevin yesterday I'm gonna dress up. and I feel bad because I know Kevin isn't.
No.
But I've always, even at home, like before I was part of ABL, New Year's Eve, I would always dress up. It was kind of a thing. Like go into the new year in style.
Well, we did that 1 year.
Yes. So, who's coming and dressing up?
You don't need to dress up, by the way. Kevin is not going to be dressing up. You can barely put a t-shirt and a hoodie on at this point. We do have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland at 777-300ER. Now just 11 minutes now. We'll be arriving here on the south side. Probably won't see it, but at least there's the alert. Also, Eva Air Cargo Flight 622 coming from Taipei at 777 Freighter. 6 minutes out via Southside arrival as well.
I've heard of, I'm going to butcher this, pranayama, Indian breathing exercises. I've actually done some, or I've looked at YouTube videos about that, about breathing. It's like, I think you do in one nostril and out the other. It's very helpful, especially when you're feeling stressed.
Feeling stressed? Did you see what happened on Friday with the Vader Tater telling the...
Stop!
Yeah, the stop.
Yeah.
You know, I posted on social media yesterday. That video on Twitter X has over 10 million views. 10 million. Lots of views on Instagram and Facebook as well as here on YouTube. And of course, some news outlets have also picked it up. NBC News actually did an investigation on it, contacted the FAA as well as Key Lime Air. They did a report yesterday. They did get a statement from Key Lime, the vice president. It says, safety of those entrusted to us is our highest priority. We're working within our own safety management system and with the FAA to determine the facts of the event, and we'll respond accordingly. That was from the representative of Key Lime Air. So there is an FAA investigation into what we caught on Friday high atop the H Hotel between that Key Lime Air. You know, the other thing, if you guys were watching that night, you know, later Tater, there was a United Express plane that was holding at that exact same area, probably about 10, 15 minutes later. And Tater asked the pilot, I know this is a dumb question, but where is the hold line of where you're at? And they were trying to figure out where that hold line was. Now remember, they've done a lot of construction there on the north side in the last year. Things are different. The taxiways, everything's a little bit different up there. I went back to look where the where the United Express plane held was a lot further back than the key lime plane as well. So there will be investigation into that. It's interesting, very interesting. And that was actually carrying the Gonzala men's basketball college team.
Oh, wow.
Played, I think, UCLA yesterday. So there was a lot of people on that plane. So very interesting.
You know, what was really impressive is how quick Tater was able to spring into action and be on alert.
He was in the middle of talking to a Southwest plane, dropped that, and went exactly back to that. Yeah.
It's a great example. Goes to show you have to be on your toes. Keep a good eye out, because you are the eyes and ears for all those passengers.
Gonzaga men's college basketball team. And by the way, he did not say key lime pie, even though I think he did. It was key lime 563, which sounds like it was coming across. It sounded like pie. I think I called it key lime pie one time.
Yeah.
In Phoenix on a live stream, so it's easy to do. But he was saying that key lime 563, which sounds like pie.
I feel like the fog is lifting just slightly.
There, yeah, a little bit. Will it continue? That's the question. It's Valaris flight coming in from Guadalajara, flight 1718. It's an A320, waiting to cross over 25 right.
No ground stop to our knowledge. We still have planes taking off and arriving.
Convoy 3587, hold short of call for traffic. Call for traffic, Convoy 3587. 1718, Juliet, cross 25 right, traffic, ground point 75.
I tell you, though, Rudy, those media giants out there, they got your plane jockey on speed dial. They really do. It's like they see something pop up either on social media or apparently someone tipped off NBC4 here locally, said, hey, something just happened on the Friday night stream. NBC contacted me later that night. I didn't see it until yesterday morning, but you guys are on it. The media's on it. Everyone's watching what we're doing here, Rudy.
Well, they know who to reach out to.
Hi, everyone in the media, if you're watching. Yes. We've got an airport where we can't see here today.
I'm just grateful it's not super duper chilly. It's a little chilly, but it's not bad.
No, it's perfect out here. Good hoodie weather, light jacket, little beanie.
Us crazies are still out here.
You know, this is starting to remind me of the New Year's Eve show a couple of years back when we had to talk inside of a hotel room for 6 hours.
That was rough.
And we couldn't show a thing.
You know, now that I think about it, if that happened, you have access to...
yeah, we do have access outside with the cameras,
Yeah. Good old days.
Here's Iguana's Dreamliner sitting there at Tom Bradley, Eva Air 777-300ER, Asiana A380 Super. That's as far as I can see at the moment. The fog is starting to clear out here.
Convoy 3587, left side call, hold short, runway 25 right. Okay, left side call, hold short, 25 right, Convoy 3587. Convoy 3587, now call, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Am I zapping again? I was zapping away on Friday and I couldn't figure out what was going on.
Yeah, I heard that. Just buzzing with electricity.
Airman 782, Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, connect ground point 75, check home position.
Yeah, we did go to Universal Studios last Monday. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It was pretty crowded, but were able to do a lot. There was one ride I really wanted to get on, the new Super Nintendo World Mario Kart ride. 2.5 hour wait.
Forget about it.
My parents were like, nope. But yeah, I had a good time. There's Aero Mexico 782 coming in from Guadalajara on the Max 8s.
Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter next up for arrival, flight 622 coming in from Taipei. Of course, I won't be able to show you that arrival. It's a little fogged in everywhere we look, especially out there to the east. We do have Eva Air, the 777-300ER now pushing it back. It's flight 5 heading back to Taipei. Hot Sauce Lover gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hot Sauce Lover.
Very nice.
Mr. Flight 1062 RNF dock, running 25 right, full length, trip takeoff. RNF dock, clear for takeoff, full length. Eva 622 heavy.
Everyone's just standing over here, kind of just waiting. Is everyone waiting?
What are you waiting for?
Maybe we can start seeing the Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be making a left-hand turn on the Alpha 8, going short on us. Actually, all of a sudden just got cold. Maybe that will blow the fog out.
I jinxed it.
Maybe that's what we need. Some cold air to blow the fog away. Just dropped like 5-10 degrees.
I know, I jinxed it.
What else you want to have happen here today, Rudy?
Sunshine, please.
Okay, sunshine, please. Eva Air Cargo making that turn. Alpha 8 now on Alpha.
Do you use Spotify?
Yes, I do.
Have you checked out? There's a whole like AI generated summary review of the year, and it was kind of creepy because there's the whole Wrapped thing. I don't know if you guys have looked at it, where it kind of summarizes this is what you listen to, you know, your top artists, top songs, how many hours you listen to music. But then there is a AI generated podcast, and these hosts, AI, talk to you like they've been listening to you listen to whatever throughout the year, and it was kind of creepy because they know what I like to listen to.
Really?
Like, yeah, you really enjoyed listening to this artist, and in July you must have been celebrating something because you listened to, you know, summer hits or whatever.
Creepy.
It was really creepy because they sounded real, like not like robots, but.
So what you're telling me is that we're out of a job fairly quickly.
It's getting really good, yeah. So
we'll just go into the studio, record our voices, Rudy, and then the AI can just basically do this for us.
I'm starting to think, are we AI? Is this real?
Yeah, you guys don't even know if we're AI or not. We could be. This could all be a dream.
Yes. That's creepy.
With 2010, there's Tim Officer on your part there, runway 25 right, lap wave, runway 25 right.
I have a $50 super chat coming from Anonymous through PayPal. Thank you, Anonymous. This great stream so far, Kevin Rudy. When I can't sleep, I put one of your streams with you in it. Kevin, your voice is either soothing or boring. You know which I'm going with. Wait, your voice is either soothing or boring? Do I sound that boring?
Did you mean Boeing?
Boring?
Blah.
My voice is boring?
Blah, 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 blah. Boring.
That could be soothing. Boring?
Listen.
Well then.
AI, what do you think? Are our voices boring?
No, AI is never going to lie to you, right?
AI cannot sense emotions.
Yet. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland at 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the south side. Eva Air, even though you can't see it, does have its tail. Hey, it's late at tater time.
Well, hello.
We're going to turn him up.
Turn me down.
Do we? Can we? Do we? I don't think so, right? It's not for us. This.
America 644,
Yeah.
taxi Hotel and Quebec, hold short runway 25 right. Hotel and Quebec, hold short runway 25 right, Aeromico 644.
Later tater.
Oh, yeah. It's always good when later tater's on. It could be very foggy. But if tater's on, tater time.
Later tater. All right.
Tater time.
Guess he's working that 7 a.m. shift, huh?
Tater time.
Oh, here comes the cold air again.
260 and 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We need a stop emoji.
I think he would.
This is it, right? No more?
No, that's it. Of course, I didn't go to the P.O. box yesterday.
You know, Beth F has been asking for a while. We have not received your package or mail yet, Beth
No,
F. We've been
nothing.
looking. We are on the daily lookout, or every other day, once a week.
Once a week, yeah.
We're going to start with the outboard. For now, just hold the position. Traffic on final.
I think we spoke too soon. It's getting a little chilly. I think we're going to be able to see our breath here in a second. There's so much moisture. Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER coming in from Auckland, arriving here on the south side. Of course, that is on 25 left, so that is the closest runway to our camera here.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 14 minutes.
644, taxiway Quebec, cross over 25 right, contact now point 75. Good day. Taxi Quebec, go runway 25 right, and 31.75.
Oh.
Good day, Aeromico 644.
How are we doing on that coffee? I think we need that coffee now, and that's cold.
Good day, y'all.
Do you want me to have it delivered?
Whatever you want to do. Air New Zealand will head to Tom Bradley. Certainly starting to clear out more. I can see Eva now.
There will be a runway inspection in progress. Continue approach. Runway 25 left, RBR 6000.
Eva heading to the south side. Again, this is Flight 5 heading to Taipei. You can see the bright taxi light on. Sitting there on taxiway Kilo. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo here in a few seconds.
City up 03, taxiway Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. American 1899, wind 250 with 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1899. left, next arrival on the 9 mile final. On there, 368.
Do you want,
heavy turn left, Alpha 8, turn left on taxiway Alpha.
like,
Left Alpha 8, then taxiway Alpha, Master 3688.
Even making that left-hand turn onto Bravo will now head the 25 right. Sure.
There, 3618 heavy, taxi Alpha, contact ground, 121.75, please find you.
Fog is definitely clearing. You see more tails sitting there. It's Honda Bradley.
Let us know when we get there. Exit to Alpha 8 for traffic, please. Alpha 8, about 1500 American 1899. Thanks for that. Contact SoCal departure. Happy New Year, y'all. Over departure. Happy New Year's American 1899.
Happy New Year, all.
November 782, Mike, runway 25 right, RBR more than 6,000. Runway 25 right, minus the way. Going north, CF03, clear for lead, 25 left, and Alpha 8 fully short. Up 03, roger. November 964 Tango Sierra, wind 250 at 5. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Traffic 883, sponsor mouth, PG. American 880, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Runway 25 left, RBR more than 6,000. Wind 250 at 5. Runway 25 left, good land. Get that left there, American. City apps, looks like 3 arrivals, and I might have a hole for you. Roger. I'll have 1446 LA Tower, good morning, and trail of an Airbus, that's a marker. Runway 25 left, RBR more than 6,000. Runway 25 left, clear to land. November 782, Mike, wind 260 with 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Turkish Airlines Flight 179. It's an A350-900, 19 minutes out.
United 6TV9, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 260 with 6, runway 25 right.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Papaete, 787-9 Dreamliner running late here today. Ocean scheduled for 9:50 a.m. arrival, estimated now at 11:06. Be heading here to the south side. What do you think? How's the fog? Seems like it's getting bad again.
yeah. I mean, I can kind of see a little bit more of Tom Bradley.
Yeah. That was clear in there for a second, and then all of a sudden it stopped, and I think it kind of filled in again. It's that cold air. See, we were getting that cold air.
Yeah.
There was a brush of cold air that came in, and it was clearing, and now that cold has now disappeared. Now it's mild again, and so now all of a sudden, now we got the... See, that's what causes this fog, is the warm and the cold blending together. So I think what we need right now is some cold air. Sorry, bundle up. We need some cold air to push it on out of here.
Yeah, the fog doesn't like the cold. It likes the hot. The heat.
It likes the heat.
this time of the year, I always remember that one stream we did from right here where it just poured cats and dogs on us. And I don't know how we did it.
Was that during Christmas break, wasn't it?
It
Because you were
was
around,
like,
yeah.
It was like around this time, a couple days before New Year's Eve.
Was that the same year we did the New Year's Eve no.
No.
That was the year prior.
I think it was the year before that.
That was the first year, yeah. First December. Rudy and I were here.
But that was the year where I made the 17% prediction, right? Pretty
No,
sure.
that would have been the same year as us in the.
Oh.
That was the same year of the show inside the hotel room, because that would have been the next day. We decided to do a January 1st, because I think
That's right.
the Sunday show fell on the 1st. New Year's Eve fell on Saturday, so we decided to do a Saturday and a Sunday.
That was rough.
And yeah, that was some wild weather, if you guys remember that. We were up there high atop the H Hotel. I think it started like a foggy day. There was no rain, and then all of a sudden, like, if you looked in the distance, there was like the dark clouds, but then there was like this white band. And I remember thinking, in Michigan, if you saw a white band like that meant like not good. Not good. Like thunderstorms are coming your way. And lo and behold, we saw the rainbow. Remember we saw the rainbow like
Yes.
blocks away. Next thing you know, it's blowing and rain. Rudy's over there trying to hold the tarp up. It was cold. And we had to end the show because all the equipment was drenched.
Didn't we lose? We lost something that day.
Yeah.
Audio board or something? Something got destroyed.
Oh, Gus, who was a mod back then, he had his computer open.
That's
And
right.
his computer got ruined because it got water damaged. Yeah. And I think we lost something as well.
My mind. I lost my mind.
from Alpha 8, continue to runway 25 left, next arrival 8 mile final.
So what does everybody do New Year's Eve anymore? I mean, before I was part of AVL, it was always at my parents'. Every year. There was one year when we wanted to do something different, and we booked a hotel room at one of the resorts out where my parents live, because they have this big, like, New Year's Eve bash celebration thing. And it was a little bit more of, how do I say it? A little too much of a party kind of an atmosphere than what any of us wanted. Like, there was some stuff happening that I'm like, whoa, okay, this is a different kind of party here. It was kind of intense. It was fun, but it just wasn't our scene.
Yeah.
So then ever since then, we went back to just being at my parents', and then ever since then now I've been here. But what does everybody else do?
I don't know. I think a lot of people stay home. I worked New Year's Eve many years working in TV news, and if I was off, I'd just stay home and watch TV. I don't know. I really never went out. I think maybe a few years I went out to like a bar or something like that, and it was fine. I think, I'll be honest with you, and I've said this before, even though I think we've kind of turned in New Year's Eve to a fun event, especially if you're a plane spotter, I think New Year's Eve is overrated. I really do. I think it always has been. I think there's such a lead up to it, and then it just happens, and then it's over, and you're back to work the next day. I don't know.
It's kind of like those holidays like Memorial Day, Veterans Day. I mean, Veterans Day obviously has its own meaning, but Labor Day, where people just have an excuse to get together and have food.
Yeah, but New Year's Eve, like the expectation, you got to be at a party, you got to do this, you got to, whatever. You really don't, but
you can choose not to. I mean, I know a lot of people don't. One year I went to Disneyland, of all years, and that was pretty wild. I went by myself. I kind of honestly wanted a break from the usual, and I was looking forward to the fireworks show, but it was windy, so they canceled the fireworks. I was so mad. I'm like, what did I pay for?
Flight 18 pushing back. Currently on taxiway Kilo. We'll head to the north side.
Yeah, it was very crowded. I remember that, but it was also a lot of fun. Had a good time. Would I do it again? Probably will.
All right, it is officially at the top of the hour. Believe it or not, Rudy, we've been talking for an hour with no planes. 11 a.m. here in a foggy LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on December 29th, 2024. We are your Plane Jockeys here at a not extremely busy Imperial Hill, and I don't blame them. What are you going to take photos of? What are you going to take photos of? Unless you want to come on here and just enjoy our company. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. We'll hope that the fog lifts here. If not, we might have to make a choice of the matter here if we continue to go on, because Rudy and I are going to run out of things to talk about at some point.
And I'm sure all of you watching at home are like, all right, we want to see the planes. Be quiet already.
Right. Well, right now it's more of a talk show than it is an airplane show, unfortunately.
Well, does anybody have any questions?
Yes, you have any questions for your plane jockeys?
Wind 260 with 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That is American Airlines Flight 3 coming in from JFK and A321. EVA Air, the next takeoff. We'll see if we can catch that.
Not too long ago, I think it was the day I was out sick, someone asked you, what are your top 5 highlights of live streaming? And the first one that came to mind, and I'm yelling it at the screen as you're listing off the 5, you didn't mention it. The Dreamlifter at Anchorage.
Of all time?
I think it was of all time, because I think you mentioned a couple things that happened years ago. I don't remember your top 5 now, but I was like,
I forgot about that moment. That was a good moment.
So let's see, you listed the Lufthansa hard landing. That was one. And the guy that was running out on the taxiway.
I don't know, I think you classify some of these moments as like some of the craziest moments or one of the favorite moments. I think you could classify. I don't think the guy running on the taxiway would classify as one of my favorite moments. I think it was just like a crazy moment.
Emirates first time Southside takeoff. I remember that day. It's like, do I need to call the paramedics? Kevin's about to like hyperventilate and pass out, have a heart attack or something. I remember that day.
Well, you know, Charlie is working really hard. He's still editing because I haven't gotten the proof yet. It's going to be down to the wire. He doesn't get here until around noon on Tuesday, and I believe he's editing all day today. He's editing the year in review. The year in review.
I'm excited for that.
We just did it. The year in review. He said he was 30 minutes in and he wasn't even close to being done yet the other day. So it could be a 45 minute video. Can you believe that? And these are just moments from 2024. It's not us calling out the planes. We had quite the 2024.
Right now would have been a good time to show it.
I know, exactly. Until the fog clears, we're going to show you our 2024 year in review, produced and edited by Charlie.
Let's see, favorite moments. I'm trying to think, the beginning of the year, what happened in January?
Well, we started with the New Year's Eve show. And the guy running on the taxiway happened in, was that December 31st or January 31st? I think it was December 31st. So I don't know what did happen. What did happen in January of last year? Was there anything that comes to mind? I don't know.
We have a Copa special livery. Panama Live for More livery. Oh, let me check my calendar. I don't know.
I mean, my mind instantly goes from January to March when we went to New York and started doing the shows at the TWA Hotel.
We went to SFO in February.
Oh, that's right. We went to SFO in February because we did the whole SFO weekend where we had the BTS from SFO released last February, and then we went live there for the first time on a Sunday. That was a good show. That was a really good show that day. And then March, we went to New York. New York.
Yes, that's right. New York. It's definitely up there.
That would have been March. Late March, right?
Yeah.
April, we would have celebrated another anniversary here on the show. My birthday. April, May. Of February, I also went to do the breeze behind the scenes in February. That was fun. May, we went to Honolulu. Another big trip.
Yeah.
I can't believe that's going to be a year in May. And you know, May's going to be here before you know it. My gosh.
Then in June, we did our usual 24-hour stream. Went to Boston, St. Martin. He's definitely up there.
James with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Says, how about your top live shows? Not just moments. Top live shows. Top live shows. A lot of those had to do being Plane Spotter Paradise. That was awesome because I was explaining that to you guys the other day. Is the Plane Spotter Paradise shows that happened during the spring and summer of last year. You can't do it now. You can, but you can't. Basically, you had everything taken off and landing on 24 right there on the north side, and that's not a normal thing. So we don't have the takeoffs happening on 24 right. They happen on 24 left, which is farther away from the camera. So that was kind of a rare thing to be able to have that, you know, basically all summer long and springtime as well. So those are always great shows. I really wish we had the opportunity to have that kind of shot year round on 24 right. It just doesn't happen. A couple weeks ago, they did close down 24 left for some maintenance, which did allow for planes to take off on 24 right. But I decided to come here to Imperial Hill that day. We actually had a great show here at Imperial Hill versus going to the north side. There wasn't really a lot of planes, heavies at least, taken off there on the north side that day. So it was better to be here on the south side. But that really has been the only chance since those days of being at Plane Spotter Paradise over the summer. So those were always good shows.
I feel like we're getting a mist.
It's getting worse, believe it or not.
It is getting worse. I'm really sad. Yeah, I spent a whole week out in the Coachella Valley, and I had made it a point to visit Palm Springs Airport to do some plane spotting, and it never happened. Of course, in July, we went to Michigan, did the whole Midwest trip, Chicago. We want to talk about August.
Good morning, it's Trail of Galaxy Jet X marker.
August.
Runway 25 left, RVR more than 6,000.
Yeah, August.
Runway 25
No, we don't want to talk about August. We don't want to talk about August.
Cranky Dork Fest in September.
September, that was a good time, yes.
All those models.
Okey-doke.
Halloween show this year was a lot of fun.
That was fun this year, yeah. Always fun.
And brings us to now, basically.
Function 513, continue down the runway, turn left at Alpha 7, and then turn left again, taxiway Alpha, try to close in trail. I'm at 2667, LA Tower, good morning. Runway 25 right, RVR more than 6,000. Wind 270 at 6, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Yes,
The
what?
giveaway.
Function 513, turn left, taxiway.
The giveaway.
Contact now, 175, good morning. Now the point of...
Remember, we're not supposed to say what time the giveaway is now.
Oh.
Yes.
The A380 is taking off, but there's no chance. I can't even see past. What is that? Bravo? Charlie?
Charlie. You guys having fun?
Hello.
I'm at 2667, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That is a Qantas Dreamliner that will be brought back to the Qantas hangar.
United 502, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Runway 25 right, RVR more than 6,000. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 line for wait, yeah, 500. Taxiway Alpha Golf Lima Lima, turn left Alpha 7 and turn left on taxiway Alpha.
Inuit McQueen heading in. Plane Jane, Coletta Air, Flight 810, coming up from Mexico City, 22 minutes away. We're doing a little fog spotting here today. If you guys are in the fog, well, you've come to the right channel here today.
Yeah. I'm trying so hard to think of the next topic, but I'm like in a brain fog.
Oh, your brain's now in a fog too? Oh boy.
Okay, thank you.
Is that wildfire smoke we are seeing? You know, I see that question a lot in the chat when it gets foggy here. And I would be willing to bet that if that was smoke, the fire would be like right here.
I would not be standing here if that was smoke like that.
No.
Or
This
we
is
found a
fog.
mask on.
Fog.
United 502, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I am looking forward to the New Year's Eve party. Be good to see everybody.
Yeah. We do have Fiji Airways 110 coming up from Nandi A350-900, now just 18 minutes out from arrival here on the south side. 25 to the left.
Now 3924, leave there for your gate, turn right at Hotel 5 and hold short, runway 25.
Maybe Tater will say a joke.
Tater, save us!
Skyway 2119, join Bexway Hotel westbound. And
Turkish A350-900 coming up from Istanbul, arriving there on the north side, now making his way to Tom Bradley.
United 3924, now Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Good morning.
Making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Good day. Glen Julia, cross 25 right, ground 175. Good day, Skies 4119.
Looks like MSC Air Cargo 777 taxiing Alpha coming this way.
Actually, it's going to cross a Gulf. I remember Tater says that when the fog or clouds like this, it blocks something on the far west side, and so they have to cross a Gulf over there.
Yes. It's the antennas, right?
I can't remember which one they are.
Giant 5, pressure Giant 3, 55 heavy, all single shower. Good morning.
Localizer, is that it?
About a mile outside of Honda for the island. 1903, all single shower. Good morning. Runway 25 left of your
What's up, Philippine? 777 at 300 ER, now pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley.
Oh, here's the coffee. There it is. I'm like, are they roasting the beans?
Quan is heading to the hangar. Lukey asking, did you hear any follow-up from Key Lime the other day? Actually, KNBC, NBC News did a story. The FAA is investigating the, I don't know if, I guess it's a runway incursion. There was no phone number given that day. Which brings me to a point, I posted that story on all of our social media yesterday, and there was some comments. I left it as a question because, honestly, it was a question. Was it a runway incursion? I think it was still up in the air on Friday. So I posed that as a question on social media. Some people were a little concerned that we posted it as a question, and I thought, well, we're not here to solve and put out wrong information. So until I have a confirmation that it was a runway incursion, I'm not going to quote it as a runway incursion, and that's why it's a question mark. I've learned throughout the years, be very careful how you post things on social media, because if you come across and sound like as if you know the answer to something and it's the incorrect answer, then everyone's going to call you out on it, and that's irresponsible to do anyway. So we try to just kind of let you all kind of decide on your own for the most part, unless we have a solid answer to what exactly did occur, which doesn't happen. You don't get those solid answers right away.
This is Avianca 522 coming in from San Salvador on the A320 in the Surf City, El Salvador livery. Runway incursion, basically meaning that pilot entered the runway without permission, without clearance.
Well, now, the airplane never actually entered the runway. It was close.
It looked like, and when I was watching, like, oh, yeah, stop. It looked like they were going. It's better to be safe than sorry.
To me, it looks like they did cross the hold short line, so that is an issue in itself, so that will be dealt with the FAA.
Yeah, we don't need any more airport or airplane news.
No.
Better to be safe.
Alan Heiner. It's a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Got your profile photo. Isn't that person from Fraggle Rock? A lot of people are attributing the anonymous PayPal tip regarding your voice to me. Now, Kevin, would sorry, ever say anything like that? Yes. Yes, you would, Alan.
Alan would never say something like that.
Now, Alan, I want to know what makes my voice boring.
Boring.
Alan, does that answer your question?
He meant
Alan.
He meant Boeing.
There's a China Eastern 777-300 ER sitting there at an Imperial Hill.
You want some coffee?
Yes, please. Thank you, Alan.
Where are the lids?
No lids?
Never fits.
R&F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear,
Nope.
1783, Los Angeles Southwest Sierra, runway
And I meant to tell you too, but I always forget. It's all right. It's all right.
800 Los
Talking.
Angeles Towers, good morning. Runway 25 right, runway 25 left, RVR more than 6,000.
Small coffee.
Wind 260 at 5, runway 25 left, through the land. Delta 1903, continue down the runway if you're able. Exit hotel.
Ooh, that is hot.
Hotel manager, Delta 1903.
You know, I got gifted an Ember mug for Christmas. Well, I always kind of wanted one. It's basically an electric mug, keeps your coffee hot.
Very nice.
Yeah, I like it so far.
Michael with the $5 super chat. Says foggy day. It certainly is, unfortunately, Michael. Thank you.
Oh, foggy day.
Alan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says happy Sunday from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Hello there, Alan. How's Albuquerque? Delta 757 touching down here on the south side.
It's flight 1903 coming in from Guatemala City.
Skyway 6984, LA Towers, good morning, wind 270 at 6. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of the way. Runway 25 right, line of the way. Left ship 504, Los Angeles Tower, radio check.
Who got you that mug?
Thank you, sir, I'll be back in a moment. United 1414, traffic in position, cross over 25 right, contact on 75, good morning.
Sorry, I asked that question as he was eating.
We just started eating the loaf. My mom. Yep. It's cool because it's really weird. The fact that a mug would be app controlled but connects to your phone, so you can program how hot or how cold you want the drink to be maintained at. Have it set to 140 degrees. You know, Jacob Lucky was about to start flying. He's working on his type rating. I believe the E175, right? Super exciting. My college roommate has flown in and out of LAX twice this week. And I'm just like, kind of following his travels. I'm just exhausted. How do pilots do it? Flying LAX to JFK back and forth.
Yeah.
And then on his way back, it was a red eye, and then he still had to fly home.
I guess I've asked this to many of YouTube vloggers that do, you know, where they jump from one flight to the next. Jeb, Suzanne. How do you guys keep it up? I mean, you're constantly on the go. I think once you're on the go, you just keep on going. It's the second you slow down is when it catches up to you.
Yeah, he's flying Lucky flying the 175. Maybe we'll start seeing him here.
Alan Heiner back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says I typed in your voice is relaxing and auto-corrected it, changed it to boring. Really, Alan?
Sure. Okay then. Sure thing, buddy.
I'm just trying to figure out, how did your voice become boring? Like, what defines your voice being boring? Like this?
Having a monotonous tone.
Yeah, so the other day, you know. What was that movie?
We have a United Airlines MAX 9 coming in from Orlando, Florida. It's flight 1235.
Vote Pedro. What was that movie?
Oh, not Breaking Bad.
Come on, it's on the top of our head.
Napoleon Dynamite.
Napoleon Dynamite. If I talk like Napoleon Dynamite, then that sounds boring, right? Yeah, there's a 737.
I like tater tots, gosh.
That's boring, right? Yeah.
I like tater tots alone, gosh.
What did he say about the tater tots?
I like tater tots, gosh, or something. I haven't seen that in a while. Gosh. I'm alone.
This is what the Sunday show has become now. We're to MSC Air Cargo number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. The fog is clearing it just a little bit more.
Heavy off from the start. Good morning. Runway 25 right, RVR more than 6,000. Runway 25 right, miles away.
When I was a kid, Alan, my voice, I sounded like Roseanne Barr. I had a nasally, very nasally voice. I hated my voice as a kid. Oh, everyone used to make fun of my voice.
No.
Oh, yeah. It was horrendous. It was bad. Very nasally.
Oh, it turned into a perfect broadcaster
Well,
voice.
you know, I always knew in my heart I had a broadcast voice out there somewhere. Just took many years for it to show up.
Speaking of voices.
United 1235, check in position, cross 125 right, count up down 0.75.
That was Delta Airlines 615 taking off to Cancun on the 737-900ER.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113, flight heading to Manila, 777-300ER heading here to the south side. We've taken off on 25 right.
We were watching Home Alone, and I was thinking of Macaulay Culkin.
Macaulay? Yeah.
Macaulay. And I did kind of Googled him just to see, how old is he now? Someone was asking and what he's up to. And one of the things that popped up in the Google search is how people were shocked to hear him speak as an adult.
Oh, really?
I don't know if that's recent, but he spoke publicly and everybody was like, whoa. his voice, apparently, I'm like, I don't hear anything wrong with it. It's like his voice is stuck from when he was a little kid.
Really? I think people just have it in their mind. You know, he was acting long after Home Alone. Did you ever see him in Party Monster?
No.
That was early mid-90s, late 90s. He was really good in that movie.
But someone tried to analyze why his voice sounds young, I guess. Just all of the stuff he went through as a child, I guess. They're thinking
his voice to
basically not being able to, I don't know. What? Speak as much, or
is this for real? Or
that's
is this
what I was reading, yeah. All the stuff he dealt with, the relationship with his dad, and yeah.
Seriously? I don't know.
I'll have to show you the article. All
right, show me the article. I don't know about this one.
And I listened to the voice myself, and I'm like, I don't really hear anything wrong with it. I think people just assume he'd sound different.
Well, he doesn't sound like he sounds like in Home Alone.
No, he doesn't. I don't think so.
Some people have deeper voices than other people. It's hereditary. Thankfully, I don't have my nasally voice like I used to have.
But thankfully, he's doing well and healthy now. He's gone through a lot of stuff.
Heavy Boeing 777 parking parallel runway.
We're doing that MSC Air Cargo, which I think we'll now be able to see taking off here next.
With Juliet, hold short, number 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 5 right. VG 810 heavy on center side, good morning. Runway 25 right, RVR more than 6,000. Runway 25 left, good land.
Start to see the control tower popping back up. MSC Air Cargo Flight 355 heading to Hong Kong at a 777 freighter up next.
Giant 355 heavy, wind 250 with 8. RNM Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNM Docker, runway 25 right, clear second time, 355 heavy. Runway 2074, Los Angeles Start, good morning. Caution with turbulence, runway 25 right, minus wave, RVR more than 6,000.
Do have a Coletta Air Queen plane and chain coming in from Mexico City. Number 3 for arrival here on the south side. We following Fiji, Flight 810 coming up from Nandi in the A350-900. From the north side, Air China, Flight 987 coming from Beijing, a 777-300ER.
2006 Roger, it's actually Juliet, hold short, number 25 right. Actually Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 2006. Airway 3786, strap will hold in position. Crossover 25 right, contact ground 175.
That was MSC Air Cargo, operated by Atlas Air 355, taking off to Hong Kong on the 777 freighter.
Scared me. This flight coming up from Detroit, Michigan. Spirit Airlines Flight 3786 and A320neo. We also have China Eastern, the 777-300ER, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. That tail looking like it's heading to the south will indicate a north side takeoff. Reed at 172 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. This is always a good Sunday. I'm watching AVL no matter the conditions. Thank you, Reed. Good morning. Actually, it's afternoon for you guys there on the East Coast.
Down to 528, Los Angeles Start, good morning. Runway 25 right, RVR more than 6,000. Runway 25 right, minus weight.
Go Cougs.
2810 heavy off intercept, good morning. Crossway turn, 5 miles to trail heavy Airbus. Runway 25 left, RVR more than 6,000. Runway 25 left, good land. Air off the 25 left, good land. Gulfstream 3, Uniform Charlie, off the Lodge Tower, good morning.
Doing A380 Super heading to the north side. Qantas Flight 11 going in from Sydney, Australia. Now just 8 minutes out. Actually running early here today. Scheduled arrival 12:10. Estimated now at 11:44.
We just had Alaska Horizon Flight 2006 land here from Vegas, E175, Washington State Cougars livery.
Yeah, we saw this on Friday during Nighthawk there on the north side, high top the H Hotel. Looking good at Nighthawk. That red livery.
Sure popping through with considering current conditions.
Of course, I was glued to the TV all day yesterday. We had 3 football games on NFL Network. 2 of them LA teams. The Chargers winning. LA Rams winning as well. I gotta tell you, I'm more of a Chargers fan than the Rams this year. I think the Chargers look a lot better as a team than the Rams. Sorry, Rams. Of course, the Bengals also winning yesterday. It's good for the Chargers if you're into the football thing, which Rudy's not into.
Yeah, but just had Fiji Airways touchdown.
The engine start of a 777, which I believe is the China Eastern.
Hold short, runway 25 right. Yeah, taxiway Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right, Southwest 34. Envoy 3468, off finish start, good morning, runway 25 right, RVR more than 6,000. Runway 25 right, miles and wait. Fiji 810 heavy, taxi at Hotel and Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel and Lima, Hotel 25 right, thank you.
The flight coming in from Nandi, A350-900, Fiji.
Flight time is 9 hours and 50 minutes.
Can we go back to the Home Alone thing real quick? Is there really a Home Alone 3 coming out?
Home Alone 3 is already out.
I mean, a new version with Macaulay Culkin. I keep on seeing like there's this trailer for a new version of Home Alone.
Yeah, he did a spoof or whatever.
It's a spoof?
Yeah, it's like I don't think it's an actual movie coming out.
Well, everyone keeps on asking it, or saying that it's a movie. But every time I go to YouTube to look for the trailer, there's nothing.
It's a bummer. He was like, seemed like he was burnt out after Home Alone 2. He didn't want to do a third one. McQueen landing here. Plane Jane Cleta Air.
Wasn't there like issues with his parents or his dad taking the money or something when he was a kid actor?
Yep, there was all of that.
Oh, it's a fake trailer. Well, everyone claiming that it's real. Kind of like that there's going to be a Goonies sequel, which is not happening.
810 Heavy, where are y'all parking today? It's going to be West Imperial, sir. 10 Heavy, thank you. If you're able, left turn Alpha 8, then turn left on taxiway Alpha to the ramp.
Alpha 8? Dater.
Right, Alpha 8, then
We're still here.
I thought for sure he was going to help us out. All right, Alpha 8, turn off for the Plane Jane Queen coming up from Mexico City.
Oh, there's always ads about Home Alone around this time of the year. Otherwise, we can't see.
Envoy 3468, contact Hotel. Good day, y'all. Okay, have a great day, Envoy 3468.
Fiji still waiting to cross over. Also on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Tail also to the south, could be heading there to the north side. Also have Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Flight 61. 787-9 Dreamliner also pushing back. That is on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Philippine, the 777-300ER number 4 for takeoff here on the south side. It's also an American Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner going to be pushing back. It's right there on the corner to the left of your screen. Heading to Philadelphia, flight 2018 to 787-8 Dreamliner. A lot of planes there on Kilo, including a Frontier flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Steve the Eagle, flight 3212. It's an A321. China Eastern now is starting its taxi. Disco lane all lit up. Should be a right-hand turn onto Lima.
Well, at least it's clearing up now.
Rudy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rudy, but I have to.
Oh.
An oldie but goodie. Disco lane all lit up here on a Sunday. Oh yeah, get down. Disco lane.
Really takes us back.
It does take us back, right? Oldie but goodie.
I always love to see that.
You know, there's remnants of the last 4 years just floating around everywhere inside these computers.
There you go.
Anything else you guys want to see?
Good old guy, Rusty. Where's he been?
Oh, Rusty's long gone. He flew away a long time ago. Fiji will now cross over at 25 right. Still have that plane Jane Queen sitting on taxiway Alpha. ANA as well as China Eastern, both those flights heading to the north side. Do I have flashback videos? I think I do.
Joint taxiway Hotel at taxiway Quebec. Hold short, number 25 right. Join Hotel at Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta 898. American 4, wind 250 with 7.
Oh my gosh.
Runway 25 right, for takeoff. Doctor 25 right, for takeoff. American 4. Philippine 113 heavy off English down. Good morning. Wind 250 with 7. Runway 25 right, minus the way.
Oh, I still have the first show flashback. Oh, it's not there anymore. The only flashback I have, Allison, is the flashback with Captain Chris. Remember that flash? He landed here on the south side, and then this has never happened again, and I probably understand why. He actually went live in the cockpit of the A350-1000 on the north side. Do you guys remember that? Batam at 767, heading to Lima, flight 2479 at 767-300ER, heading here to the south side. Oh, look at that, China Eastern making a left-hand turn onto Delta up there. So that actually will be heading back here to the south side. Well, look at that.
We'll take it.
Fiji making that turn, heading into the west gates.
Philippine Airlines 777 lined up for takeoff. Philippines is now rolling.
Still waiting on that Japan Airlines Dreamliner to start taxi as well. Should be a south side takeoff.
7 Mike Charlie, Roger. Exit the ramp onto taxiway off and then hold short runway 25 left for arriving traffic. 5 left off, 7 hold short 25 left.
Is Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER.
It's also the Air China 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, arriving on the north side, flight 987. Oh, look at ANA also made that left-hand turn onto Delta. Looks like we also have Air Mexico, flight 647, a Dreamliner also heading to the south side. So there we go, a lot of heavy action here coming to the south.
That's what we like.
1348 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff. Philippine 113 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Qantas 8380, the next arrival. I don't know that we can see that far yet.
Foundation 567 Mike Charlie, next route 3 mile final. Taxiway Golf, cross runway 25 left, and then hold short, runway 25 right. Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right. Have a 1936 Ellie Tower, good morning, wind 250 with 7, runway 25 right, mile away.
Sounds are definitely picking up as Air China makes that left-hand turn onto Lima.
United 2487, join taxiway hotel. What's the gate today? Hotel Falcon at 83, now 2487. Foundation 7 Mike Charlie, now cross runway 25 right, turn right on taxiway Bravo, taxi to runway 25 right.
That is Alaska Airlines 1348 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the MAX 9.
Kevin V gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kevin. Eastern is going to the north side. Okay, well, they're taking a tour of the airport. Made that left-hand turn onto Delta. Now an Echo, heading now to 24 left. All right. I do believe ANA possibly still... No, looks like ANA also did a U-turn. ANA also heading to the north side. Okay, I'm not quite sure exactly what's going on. Japan Airlines, this Dreamliner, looks like it's also heading to the north side. All right, just when I thought everything was heading to the south, everything's heading to the north.
X-ray 320, turn left taxiway Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha, ground point 75, discharge.
United 1936, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all.
That is United 1936 taking off to Fort Myers on the MAX 8.
Due to that American Dreamliner now pushing it back, that flight will be heading to Philadelphia. One of our great moms, Michelle RS, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Thank you.
Aviation flights, super chat, thanks so much. Aviation flights. This is Kevin Rudy. Don't forget the Cool Ranch Doritos for a New Year's Eve party, and to make sure that the ATC tower doesn't run out of Cool Ranch Doritos. Who's ready for the New Year's Eve party? Did you get the Cool Ranch Doritos yesterday?
No, picking it up tomorrow. Mañana.
Did you get the bubbly?
Yes.
Okay, you got the
that
bubbly.
I have.
Just need the Cool Ranch Doritos.
Did a Target pickup order, but I have to pick it up tomorrow.
Air China at the 777 making that final turn heading into Tom Bradley. That Aero Mexico Dreamliner still coming here to the south. Due for the Tom Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru. 767 number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. You wanted to do Jersey Mike's?
Yeah, that sounds good.
You gotta put in that order. I don't know how to do it. Is that something you gotta do like weeks in advance?
It might be too late.
It might be too late?
Yeah.
You think?
That, I think you need catering from Jersey Mike's a couple days, day before.
Well, they're gonna slice the meat that day. It's never too late.
Well, all right then.
Right? Not like they're gonna make those subs days in advance.
No, I think it's a matter of making sure they have enough food, but I can call tomorrow.
Next takeoff is Frontier, Steve the Eagle livery, flight 3212 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321. I do like Jersey Mike's. Now, in my home city of East Lansing, Michigan, you guys all know a place called Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike. Wait, I'm sorry, not Jersey Mike. Jersey Giant. Jersey Giant. See, you get them confused. They taste exactly the same.
It is good.
Jersey Giant was the place to be in East Lansing.
Are they owned by the same company?
No, they're not. And I was trying to figure out who came first. My vote, I mean, I like Jersey Mike's, don't get me wrong, but Jersey Giant, I don't know, their bread is a little bit bigger, it's a little softer, look up Jersey Giant. It's in Michigan. It's, I think, based out of East Lansing. They only have so many stores. I think I actually walked into Jersey Giant last time I was in Michigan, and I said, who came first, Jersey Mike or Jersey Giant? They had no idea.
They're like, who cares? Our stuff is good.
Well, Jersey Mike has turned in such a, a big franchise, big company.
Yeah.
Aero Mexico, the Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, heading here to the south side. Also have the Salmon People, the Alaska Special Livery, heading to Terminal 6 here on the south side. Quite sure where that American Dreamliner is heading. It's heading to Philadelphia. Should be a south side takeoff.
We have the Latam 767 now rolling.
Hot off the press, he says.
640, taxi at hotel, and what gate did you say? 640, I'm afraid that gate is occupied. Taxi at hotel, hold short taxi, expect, and remain.
That is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima on the 767-300ER. I'm just waiting for a good joke.
You cold over there, Rudy?
I'm freezing. I feel like the temperature is dropping by the minute.
Yeah, it's dropping, but that's why the fog is getting that out of here. Qantas Flight 11 back to an A380 Super, arriving there on the north side.
Flight time from Sydney is 13 hours and 6 minutes.
Just think how cold you were back in March at JFK.
There was a video I saw earlier this week. This girl going to different parts of the country where it snows. You know, Chicago, and she's like, I'm fine. Minneapolis, it's snowing. I'm fine. I forget what other places that snow. And then LA in winter, and she's like freezing.
Really?
I don't know what it is.
It's just damp cold. That's what it is.
We didn't come prepared. Like when you go to those places, you know to pack something warm.
What, she showed up in a t-shirt and shorts here to LA during the wintertime?
No, I don't think that was it. It was just, it is kind of a thing. Like, it's really not that cold here. I don't know, we're just acclimated to warmer weather, I guess.
I tell you, the temperature was perfect on Friday at Hyatt Beach Hotel in Nighthawk. I thought it was going to freeze, but it was nice and mild. Carol Workman with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Carol. Says congratulations and 808,000 subscribers. The 24/7 cameras and the key time moment are really helping AVL heading toward the 1 million subscribers. Thank you, Carol.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah, let's see. How many views does the stop now have on Twitter X? That thing just took off. The first hour, I mean, it had almost 500,000. 10 million. Oh. Still 9.4 million.
Wow. That really has taken off.
Okay, so the Qantas A380 Super still holding short there. There's a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter crossing over at Gulf. We'll be heading to 25 right. Got to start filling up these gates. Tom Bradley as we approach the noon hour. Have a couple of heavies taking off as well. United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by United Airlines heading to Tokyo Haneda Flight 39. This one is 787-10 Dreamliner. And it is officially at the top of the hour once again. Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on December 29th, 2024. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Yeah, off to a slow start here seeing the planes, but it's starting to clear up a little bit. Hope you guys are all enjoying your weekend. Thanks for joining us here on the Big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Sit back, relax. Yankee Dangy is on his way in. Oh, that's a good flashback I could play today.
Oh, yeah.
I think I have that one. We could play that one. You'll understand why I say Yankee Dangy. All right. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good.
Getting warmer?
Please let us know where you're watching from. Yeah, I feel like the temperature just climbed for a second.
All right, we got that first Dreamliner now rolling down.
That was United Airlines Flight 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Qantas Flight 11 making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
United 39 Heavy 12706, caution point turn line. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 39 Heavy. JetBlue 100, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wake, jet full cross. 25 right, line up and wake, JetBlue 100. United 801 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight. For departure, United 801 Heavy, take care.
Qantas making that final turn, now heading into Tom Bradley. We got that second United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
That was United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Richmond, Virginia, New Delhi in India, Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, La Mirada, Peoria, Illinois, Grand Prairie, Texas, Central Connecticut, Las Vegas, Nevada, New Orleans, Seattle, Poland, Freeland, Michigan, Indianapolis, Japan, Maryland, excuse me, Oklahoma City, Indianapolis, Melbourne, Australia, Bermuda, Bermuda Dunes, Inglewood here in California, Western Kentucky, Denmark, Burlington, Ontario, Portland, Oregon, Westminster, Colorado, Albany, New York, Lisbon in Portugal, La Mesa, California, Roseville, Salisbury, Maryland, Corpus Christi, Texas, Newcastle in Australia, Compton, Tomball, Texas, Shenzhen, China. We have viewers in the Netherlands, Ireland, Greentown, Indiana, Chula Vista here in California, Idaho Falls, Idaho, Sweden, Moreno Valley, California, Riverside, California, Wexford, Ireland, Pittsburgh, Charlotte, Montana, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Raleigh, Durham, Tijuana, Mexico, Newark, Delaware, Cleveland, Ohio, Torrance, Seattle, Washington, Mexico City, Northern Indiana, Puerto Rico, Cincinnati, Ohio, Lincolnshire, UK, Pearland, Texas, Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Westchester, Clarksville, Tennessee. Ocean Blue, Flight 100, taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321neo. Phoenix, Arizona, Newport Beach here in California. High Points, North Carolina, Rockland, California, Kennedy, New York, and Port Charlotte, Florida. Many other places all over the world. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Next thing off here on the south side is Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul, 777 freighter. Followed by that Aeromexico Dreamliner heading to Mexico City, Flight 647, followed by a 787-8 Dreamliner with American heading to Philadelphia.
Wind 270 at 6, fly runway heading, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. First to 647, heavy electron consummate turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 25 right. Blue 722, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, please.
And the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter now rolling. That was Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
Here's a question, Rudy, and it goes out to many of you guys watching as well. Would you be okay if there was less shows during the week and more on-the-road shows through the course of the year? Let me rephrase this again. Would you be up for more on-the-road shows through the course of the year and less LAX shows during the course of the week? That's a question.
Well, that's an easy answer.
Well, I don't know. What's your answer?
Yes.
Yes to what?
Go. Get on the road.
Go.
We have our AI cameras keeping coverage for us.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Once we get the north side, yeah. So you all would be up for less, and I mean less shows because you're going to put travel days in.
This is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Ellison says, depends where the shows are. I raised this question because there was an aviation live streamer who posted something on their community post this past week, and he's not a big channel. He's a smaller channel, and he does a lot of traveling. He does go to a lot of airports, and he just kind of put that out there and says, I'm the one traveling on the road all the time. All these other aviation live streamers are not doing that.
723, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and right on Bravo, contact runway 75. Cross runway right at Juliet, right on Bravo, and ground.
This is American Airlines 2018 taking off to Philadelphia on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
So it got me thinking. I think the tone that he put out there on that wasn't the best because he kind of threw everyone else under the bus. including us, in a roundabout way. I didn't like the tone of that, but it got me thinking. It's like, yeah, you're constantly on the road. Why am I not on the road more? Why are we taking the show on the road more? Obviously, my arm issue in the last 4 months has kind of held me back.
I think a big issue has been me not being able to help you out with all the equipment. But as I've seen in the chat, people chiming in, it's your channel. It's whatever you're comfortable with. It's whatever you want to do. The other thing I've seen is a couple times today why we don't provide coverage for some of the regional airports surrounding LAX.
Really? Because no one would watch. Well, John Wayne doesn't want us. Burbank doesn't want us. Ontario, they might be open to it. We've talked about going out there.
But ultimately, I mean, that's kind of true. I mean, it is your channel. It's whatever you're comfortable with. If you say, we're going to stay here, we're going to stay put, people will watch. But Allison does bring up a good point. If you're going to travel somewhere, it depends where.
It does cost a lot of money to bring all this equipment with us when we do travel.
That was JetBlue 524 taking off to JFK on the A321. Well, John Wayne is very strict about having a permit.
Yeah. You know, and we've done smaller airports in the past, and you know, it's like we go try something new. We go to an airport, and within 5 minutes, everyone's like, "When are you going back to LAX?" You know what I mean? So I think we like LAX because you never know what you're going to see at LAX. Don't get me wrong. Do I like to take the show on the road as often as I can? Yes. Obviously, it's been a challenge for me doing it by myself ever since August. Hopefully, I'm getting to the point where I could possibly do that.
This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on the MAX 9.
Have a good flight. Contact for ground departure. Yeah, 667, look at that. 1979 LA Tower, wind 260 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I think when I go back to physical therapy next week, I'm going to have a talk with Michael. Be like, Michael, we need to talk. We need to talk. How long do you really think I'm going to have to be coming here 3 days a week? How much longer do you think? Watch him say 6 months. I mean, ultimately, that is my choice, right? That's for me to decide. He can suggest it and say that's what you need, but it's for me. And if I pull away from that and go to 1 or 2 instead of 3, and my arm doesn't get back to what it should be, then that's the consequence that I have to deal with, because that's my decision in the end.
Right. I feel like the chat is all over the place. I can't keep up.
Oh, with my question?
It's just all over the place. I think viewers are taking the conversation in many different regards.
Well, okay, so here is my plan for January and February. I talked to my mom yesterday. I do want to head out to Phoenix here in the next month or so. Maybe once or twice. I'd like to head back up to SFO. It'd be nice to take SFO on a Sunday show again. That was fun back in February of last year. Those are small little trips we can definitely take. I mean, if you guys remember, I used to go to SFO at least once, maybe twice every couple of months, if you guys remember.
I've had a couple people reach out to me, and I'm seeing it in the chat about JFK. We've made plans for that, but I think it's still too early to really definitively say that it's happening, right?
Well, I mean, nothing's been planned yet, but I think we just kind of figured it would be, right?
So nothing's been planned just yet.
The change between Blythe and San Fernando is a 169 to TFC or 1672.
I guarantee you guys, if I went to Burbank, you guys would be wanting LAX within 5 minutes.
I think that's true of any airport around this area. Like, it's interesting to see these airports, but there's nothing like LAX.
American 3057 at Juliet, cross to the 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is United Airlines 2733 taking off the Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
I think there's some airports that well, there's one in particular that we didn't get to go to last year, and we were going to go, but we started looking at the schedule, and I'm glad we didn't, because we were about to kill ourselves between, was that Boston, St. Martin, and Chicago, and Michigan. We were trying to fit Anchorage between that. We had like 1 week in between. We thought, well, we'll just go to Anchorage. We thought it was a good idea. After those weeks blending together, Rudy and I looked at each other and said, there's no way. That would have been nearly impossible.
Yeah.
So definitely want to get back up to Anchorage this summer. Rudy and I have talked about doing something we haven't done before next summer as well. Can't really go into details on that, but it would be kind of fun, right? Definitely want to go back to Chicago. Definitely going to go back to Honolulu. If not once, twice. 3 times, maybe. Now the problem with me, by myself in Honolulu, how am I getting on the back of a pickup truck with one arm? That is going to be a problem. Oh, you do? Yeah. All right.
Rent a cherry picker, just put them on in.
I mean, I guess I can crawl up. I can go to Home Depot.
Don't end up like Rita, though. On all fours? Throw your back out?
What was she doing on all fours? WHB 1390 with the $2 super chat. PY is forever. Oh, PT is forever. Yeah, yes, I agree. But some points, you've got to just... You gotta let go a little bit, and I've been doing physical therapy at home this past week. I mean, I'm moving my arm. Yeah, not as good as my therapist can do, but I'm still doing the whole workout.
KS Ab Geek says he'll help out. Just let him know when.
Oh yeah? All right.
He'll meet you there.
A mobile lift. Oh, we got Zippy coming back from SFO. It diverted to SFO this morning. And Zip Air Flight 24, 787-8 Dreamliner, now just over downtown Los Angeles. Also China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350 also heading to the north side.
Alaska 936 in Hotel, good morning. Wind 240 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So you're looking at the chat. So less shows during the week, more travel. Is that what everyone agrees to?
It started to go split. No.
Oh, really? Split?
It was split.
Flight 1765 is Hotel 7, taxi westbound and hold short of Hotel Niner, remain at Brisbane. Hotel 7, Hotel, hold short Hotel 9.
American Airlines 1672 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
Another Frontier A320 Neo. Who do we got here on the tail? Looks like a Walrus? Is that what that is? I don't know. What is this? Looks like just a blob.
Willie, the bison livery.
Oh, bison. Look like a blob.
Vroom, 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 vroom. You go, truck.
All right, should we play the flashback? You want the flashback of the day I called it Yankee Tangy? Should we do that?
Yes.
Yeah?
Let's roll it.
All right, stand by. Let me make sure it's... Might have to stop it and restart. Here she comes. This is what I was talking about on Sunday. I said, this is the shot I wanted. And here we go. We get it. Known as Yankee Tangy. Tangy? Oh, jeez. All right.
Please do, Roger.
Yankee Tango.
Traffic is just slightly left behind you.
Sorry, I can't stop laughing. See, now I'm laughing so hard, I'm actually crying. What'd I say? If you don't laugh, you cry. Well, now I'm doing both.
Oh, boy.
Boy, my voice sounds so different in just 3 years.
I remember thinking, oh no, Kevin, no, you didn't.
Yeah. Well, no, everyone was like, oh, do we have to get Kevin in an ambulance? I think he's having heat stroke out there.
Oh.
It was a hot day.
Yeah.
Extremely hot. I sound so young. What
And
happened?
somehow it just stuck. It's never gone away.
What's that?
Yankee Tangy.
Yankee Tangy. Yeah, my voice was higher then. You know, it's all this talking. It's lowered it.
Oh, you see, the more you talk,
The more you talk, the deeper you get. David with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says the Blue Lagoon Hilton at Miami is calling you guys. That's another place, Miami.
Over 2096, wind 220 at 8.
Hot.
Hot, yeah. So at China Airlines cargo, a 777 freighter heading back to Tokyo to Narita, flight 5153, going to be crossing at taxiway Gulf, heading at 225 at right. Yeah, that was the shirt mic.
we were talking into our shirts back then.
Oh, yes.
Talk to the shirt.
You know, on New Year's Eve, it'll be a year since we started using Nighthawk throughout the course of the whole day.
Oh, that's right.
Arrival, 3 mile final at Gulf.
Oh, yeah. And the headsets? When did those start? I can't remember.
That was before.
It's been
That was
over a year now, right?
It's been over a year, yeah.
I will run a check with that. American 259, runway 259 2596, yes, do you need a minute or? We were just going to check over. 2596, runway 259, line of the way traffic will come.
That American at 777 I keep on zooming into. This is flight 136 heading to London Heathrow. It's a 777 at 300 ER. Rudy wanted to go back to St. Martin this year. I said, really?
This is Delta Airlines 2096 taking off to New Orleans on the 737-800.
CRJ crossing over, coming in from Aspen, Colorado. United Express, SkyWest. It's a CRJ 700ER. We followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 936, coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, on a 737 and MAX 9. Also have Cathay Pacific and the One World delivery, Flight 882, coming up from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, 6 minutes out. Could be a north side arrival.
5 right on that. Dock, 788 LAX, runway 25 right, line and wait.
Did we realize the Queen is running late here today?
2701, taxi.
Oh, really?
Scheduled arrival time is 1:05, estimated now at 2:24.
Oh.
That would be Yankee Tangy. DFW, yeah, I like DFW. I was planning to go there in October.
Viva 622 LAX, good morning. Wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That was American Airlines 2596 taking off to Charlotte on the A321.
It's American 777 heading to London. It looks like it's heading to the north. It should be making a U-turn. Currently on taxiway Charlie. So it's an American 777 heading toward Terminal 4.
Zip Air Flight 24 touchdown, coming in from San Francisco.
That 777 coming in from Miami, Flight 2474, arriving on the north side.
With 2701, cross from a 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground point 75.
That was Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
Thought she would have made a U-turn by now.
Now I saw a high school marching band down the street at the hotel. Band's coming in for the Rose Parade, I would assume.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. Strike up the band.
Kevin Ramslow with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says, ever thought of going to Charlotte? You know, we get a lot of requests for that. I'll be honest with you. There's been some live streamers there at Charlotte. I honestly feel I'm not blown away by the views that I'm seeing there in Charlotte. It'd be great to head out there and meet everyone and bring some goodie bags. But in terms of heavy action, non-American action, and I feel like you're not close enough there in Charlotte to warrant to go out there.
Foxy 706 LA Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. So you're calling in 621, 7.5 minutes.
That was China Airlines Cargo 5153 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 777 freighter.
I think it's great. If you look back at 2024, Rudy, I think it's great that we went to a few tropical places, including Honolulu. That was a place that a lot of people wanted us to go to, obviously to go see the ANA A380s, of course the military action there as well. That was a great trip.
Yeah, good times.
Also St. Martin. I
That
mean,
was a blast.
that was, I mean, if you think about it, from day one in the chat, when you got to go to St. Martin, you got to go to St. Martin, got to go to St. Martin. We went to St. Martin, we did it. We got blown away by a JetBlue A320 there on the beach, Maho Beach. We've experienced it. We took you there live on the beach at Maho Beach. We pulled it off.
Yeah. Memories.
So I guess what I'm trying to say is, it's not like we're taking you to the same places over and over again when we take you on trips. We've taken you to a lot of new places this past year here on the channel. It's China Airlines arriving on the north side, and the Zip Air, who made a go-round early this morning because of the fog here at LAX, diverting to SFO, now finally heading to the gates.
Yeah, the only problem is we didn't see any 747s land over us in St. Martin.
No, in terms of heavy, there's only one a day, and it switches out between Air France and KLM, both utilizing the A330. Really, you only got one chance for a heavy per day.
I think in this time of the year, there's another flight, but I'm blanking on what it is. Another heavy. And it's only this time of the year.
Oh.
Forget what it is, though.
It's their busy season.
Right now. Yes.
Tower, wind 230 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, I'm surprised the American 777, the 136 heading to London, Heathrow heading up there for north side at takeoff. So the Zippy might be heading over to one of the southeast gates of Tom at Bradley.
I feel like they painted that Viva a little bit darker. It's not the lime-colored engines. Oh, look who it is.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? Let's see ya. All right, Zippy. What?
He doesn't want to interrupt. Yeah, you're never interrupting. It's good to come up and say hello. Yeah, that Viva, that color looks different to me. And I like this.
Wait, what?
That Viva.
What do you mean it looks different?
Doesn't it look darker?
Maybe. Is this a newer aircraft? Oh, I guess you're right. You are right. The engine coloring is a darker green to match that darker green bubble. I think the other one that we used to see with that lime green.
Yeah, I like this one. I'm okay with this.
Oh, Rudy's okay with it now.
It's 4 years old.
Our legend Shane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane.
Wow,
100
Jane.
gifted memberships from Legend Jane.
That is amazing. Above and beyond.
Appreciate your awesome support
Thank
there,
you.
Jane. Starcraft, $5 super chat. Kevin Rudy, I see the airway is clear from the fog, from handshakes to you and the chat.
Yes, and Hyro is now here in person.
Yeah, where'd he go? Oh, he's right there.
Over there. Got the Cathay One World about to land on 24 right. Can actually see now. It's flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong.
Zippy pulling in one of the southeast corner gates of Tom Bradley. We don't normally see that was Zippy, but of course because it diverted to SFO and made its way back here, it's more than likely had to change its gates.
The American 777 is now rolling on 24 left.
All right, Rudy, I have to make a phone call real quick. I'm getting a bunch of inquiries from other news outlets, and I have to actually make a call to our agency. Because there's something going on. So can you just take over the camera just real quick? I'll just make a phone call.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Juliet to cross 25 right and contact ground.
Sure. Danny, the Düsseldorf. Welcome to the show, Danny.
Hello.
How are you? How's it going?
It's going.
Did you miss this place?
I did.
It's
That's
good to
why
have
I'm
you
here.
back. Yeah. Good old times here. So if you'd like, call out the flight information. You can use my iPad. You know how to use flight radar?
I do, but I don't have my glasses on.
Oh no! No worries. All good.
I don't know where we
Ground now and cross 25 right at Juliet.
because I haven't been listening to the show.
You haven't been listening.
No.
Does everybody know Danny? Danny's one of our awesome mods.
Hello.
A great friend of the channel. Kevin had to step away to make a phone call. So we are filling in for now.
Is this your American from Haneda? And a 777? Or sorry, an 87.
Dreamliner.
Yeah.
Danny got in this morning running on fumes.
Yes. Running on 45 minutes of sleep.
But you are in town for the big New Year's Eve show.
Yes.
Coming in a couple days early to spend time with us, and I think.
Nah.
Who?
Who are you guys? I don't know who you are.
Super excited for the show. High Top the H Hotel. It's gonna be. I've been saying it's gonna be a hoot. It's gonna be a grand old time.
It's gonna be a real knee slapper.
I hope so. Super thrilled. Be good to see everybody.
Yes, there's gonna be a lot of people here.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
A ton.
Did some shopping over the weekend, get some decorations, get those all put up, and some other goodies.
As long as we have plenty of tape.
Yes, I need to make sure to bring that. And batteries.
Yes. Batteries.
Batteries and tape.
We did not have enough
No.
batteries last year.
Had to ask the kid to... By the way, are you okay with the headset? I know Kevin's headset has like a delay.
Yeah, that's why I'm like...
Stuttering a little bit.
What's happening?
I do the same thing. I try not to use his headset because I'm like, I'm hearing myself like a second later.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait, I'm not saying words right.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11, 777-300ER will be taking off to Tokyo Narita. Narita.
Not Rita. But
Rita.
0510, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25.
Also have a glimpse, have my eyes on the Cathay Pacific 777 in the One World livery. Right over here. Rita.
she just heard us.
She's listening to us using a 10 or what is it, 15, 20 second delay.
Yeah, like 15.
And you're listening to like a half a second delay.
Yeah. I'm slurring my words.
I was going to ask you a question, but I don't want to make you have to talk too much.
Oh.
Do you have any New Year's resolutions?
No.
No.
I don't do resolutions.
Oh, okay. I know some people are like, what's the point? You're going to break them anyway.
Right. Exactly.
I like to at least try. Try to be realistic and not overdo it, you know?
Yeah. No.
Zip zap. Zip zap.
That's Valaris off to Guadalajara on a Airbus A321.
Very nice.
Yay!
What does it feel like to be a plane jockey here?
It's a lot of work.
It is.
Okay.
Imagine 6 hours of this. Thanks so much, Danny.
You're welcome.
1966
Thanks, Danny.
Yay, she did it.
All right. But I tell you, see, I need an assistant, Rudy.
Yeah?
All these requests from media outlets. Can we use your video? Can we use your video? This time for free. Yes. Next time, no. How many times have I said that?
I thought you said that last time.
I'll be honest with you guys. Like, it was a big deal. Don't get me wrong. I'm not downplaying what happened on Friday. But sometimes you got to feel it out with the news media. I know how their brain works. If they have to pay for video sometimes and it's not that big of a deal, they won't pay it. They won't deal with it. And sometimes it's better off just to give them it for free to get the publicity. I always tell them, leave the graphics on there, credit us, whatever. To me, that's worth a lot more money than any money that they would have given me for that incident on Friday. It's a big deal, but it's not a big deal if that makes any sense. So if the news media wants to run with it and they didn't have to pay for it, and they're obviously doing the investigation. They're talking to the FAA and Key Lime and stuff like that. So more power to them if they can get an answer.
There you go.
But the first people that reached out yesterday was NBC. Actually, that was Friday night. NBC. ABC News reached out yesterday, and apparently Fox has been trying to get a hold of me.
Oh. Hello, old friend.
But obviously they contacted the wrong person. News Nation and ABC have just contacted me, so. Fox, sorry. Oh, CBS, what happened to Chris Van Cleve? I thought he would have called me by now.
Give it a couple hours.
Chris, if you're watching, I got a story for you.
It's a good one.
All right. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, starting at taxi. We'll be heading to 25 at right.
Detroit 242, LA County 25 right, line of point.
That is JSX 321 taking off to Las Vegas on the ERJ 135LR.
Zulu Romeo to 8282 to find out the super chat. Thanks so much. This is Kevin and Rudy. Gotta come visit GRR again for your road shows. Loving the stream and the 24-hour cameras.
Oh yeah, that was a good
Make
one.
sure we go on a Wednesday because that's when the food trucks are there.
The best.
That was a great time in Grand Rapids.
Yes, it was.
If we can have a park, a viewing park like they have in Grand Rapids here at LAX.
Oh yes. We'll be set.
It'd be trashed.
Well, we'll be
LA
set,
would not treat
and
it very nice.
It'll be trashed. Yes.
It would be trashed, sadly. That's probably why we don't have one. Cathay Pacific in the One World livery heading into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. The second best thing about that park, the shade and the restrooms.
Clean restrooms. Very clean. Park restrooms here in LA? No.
Well,
It better be an emergency if you gotta use them.
if you can get in.
Yeah, and that. No, I'm just saying they're usually very dirty and trashed.
Well, that's what makes this city unique, right?
That's how you know you're in it.
I think a lot of people from that story on Friday when I posted it, there's a lot of graffiti on that building.
How'd they get up there?
Well, I think a lot of people are like, really? The building outside of LAX has that much graffiti on it? And they leave it up? I've been talking about that for almost a year now. To me, I think it's a security issue. I'm surprised they haven't knocked that building down or done a better job of securing that building. Because you're right. If people are getting up there for graffiti, that means people are getting up on that rooftop.
Yeah, what are they doing? Hello?
Francis, with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Francis. This is Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for the year of streams and early Happy New Year to you both from Darwin in Australia.
Well, thank you.
You guys are a day ahead of us. So it's almost New Year's Eve-ish there in Australia.
1966 taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as Utah. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 1966.
Heading to the north side, Korean Air Flight 11, coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now at just 2. That's right, 2 minutes out from arrival on 24 right. Coming up to the top of the hour once again, almost 1 p.m. This day is flying by.
This is Delta Airlines 1966 coming in from San Salvador on the 757-200. Zip zap. Just like that. The day. And the sun is coming out. Finally. Japan Airlines Flight 15 now lining up for takeoff.
13 next to the right, hotel 7 to table.
By the way, I came across a video this morning. That movie, Carry On. There's one scene where something went, like I didn't even notice this, but I looked at the video. Someone was pointing out flaws in the movie. The scene where the 737 is pushing back from the gate.
Yeah.
There's no tug.
Oh, really?
I didn't notice that. How is it pushing back?
Reverse thrust?
No. Magic.
Wow. Only in the movies. This flight coming in from Denver on a United A321neo.
And then something else about when they're getting ready for, the flight. Something about the flaps, like suddenly lowering and extending really fast. Like that would never happen. It takes time. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 now taking off.
You definitely can't watch that movie and think that the world of aviation is real in that movie.
No, it's all fake.
Here we go, we got some sun. Friend Linda Kavinsky coming in from Chicago. Flying on one of these United A321neos.
About 30 minutes away.
30 minutes, that's it?
That's it.
Wow.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 777-300ER. Sun.
Moss Air Cargo Flight 3618. It's an A330 converted A330-200 lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Aviation Flights back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Aviation Flights. My highlight of 2024 was Rudy's birthday party and Kevin wearing the birthday cake hat. Oh, that was on my birthday, yes. Oh, just wait until you see the hats we have for New Year's Eve. Rudy's birthday party at the beach, that was a lot of fun. That was a fun day. That is actually part of the year-end video that will be coming out hopefully Tuesday. I'd like to get that video out before we start our show, starting at 3 p.m. high top the H Hotel. Of course, that would be the next show is the New Year's Eve show. Of course, we'll be releasing our year-end video before that. Charlie's working hard, still editing that video. That Korean Air 747 now short funnel for 24 right.
Flight time from Seoul is 9 hours, 31 minutes.
2449 with 230 lightliner, that's 15, arm up the Docker, runway 25 right, that's takeoff. That is 046 Delhi Tower radio, check your call sign only, please. Thank you.
We were talking about your birthday party. That was Aviation Flights, one of his highlights of the year.
Oh, sorry, I was looking for tissues. Yeah, that was best birthday ever.
You think?
Yeah, it was
Best birthday ever?
surrounded by friends, family. My parents were there. My brother was there.
Planes,
Planes,
ocean.
the beach, good food, good drinks, mostly water.
How are you going to top that in 2025?
Yeah, I don't know. That was United Airlines 2449 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-800.
Oh, I got news for you, Linda. If you're watching, that A321neo coming in from Denver, it is at the beach, which means it doesn't have a gate. So you can tell your pilot to simmer down now. We don't need to go. We don't need to get there any earlier. We don't have a gate. Circle around downtown LA a few times. Do a little sightseeing before you get here to LAX. KAA upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much for the upgrade. Our friend Chris Winshaw with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Says happy holidays, AVL gang. Our nieces are on United Airlines flight 2487 at $2 at 12:55. Flashlight in 21A at the front of the wing.
Spring 363 taxi on Hotel de Juliet, hold short at 25 right.
Chris, I'm looking for that flight. It's like a Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, still sitting there at Terminal 7. All right, don't let me forget, you guys. United Flight 2487, a Dreamliner heading to Dulles. 21A, flash the torch. Thank you, Chris. The sun is starting to come out. That's what we like to see. Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, a 777 at 300 yard, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Also 3618 Heavy Light Tower, expect runway 25 right, Poland.
And guess who's coming to visit us here today? Look, it's R2. Bumblebee.
Oh, yeah.
On the Pod Airways, flight 1M26, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 6 minutes out from arrival on the north side. Bumblebee.
Always good to see R2.
I was asking about R2 the other day. I said, what happened to R2? Bumblebee.
There you go.
You know the most amazing? You got me that card, or somebody? Jerry, did you give me that R2 card?
I think I got it for you.
And the inside of the card said "boo boo beep."
Beep. Yep. I was like, this is perfect.
There was a Christmas card with R2, and I didn't look at it. Did it say "boo boo beep, Merry Christmas"?
I don't know. Ooh, the sun is out and it feels great.
Yes, indeed. I know. I don't know when I'm zapping over here.
It didn't do that when Danny was wearing it.
Really? Oh, maybe it's my cheese plate.
It's
arm.
it's your plate.
Picking up radio signals.
Conducting electricity.
This just in.
Oh, I jinxed it.
Gosh, wouldn't it be amazing if my arm is picking up radio signals? Could that even happen, Rita?
Dude, the 321 Neos. No, that's 321 United.
Yes.
The
cowling?
Cowling is
Mismatched already?
Yeah.
Well, that was quick.
Came across a TikTok this morning.
Where did they take that off of? This is the question. Rita says, yes, I could. Wait. I asked Rita the question, could my bionic arm pick up radio frequencies? She says yes.
Are you picking up HBO?
Hold on a second. Emmett Otter's Junk Band Christmas is now playing.
Someone asked earlier if music was playing. A flight attendant posted a TikTok kind of showing the cabin of the 321neo, and apparently the very aft lav is hidden behind the jump seat. It's like the door of the lav is where the jump seat is, the very, very back of the plane.
Wait, here I have a question, because United doesn't have any other A321s in their fleet. Obviously, those engines are new for the A321neo. So where do they get this cowling from with the old paint? Wouldn't they all be dark blue?
Maybe they come white.
Oh, maybe the spare parts.
They just didn't
yeah, but it's like
paint
that off-white, almost like that old United off-white color. You're probably right. That's how they come from the factory.
Ooh, it's the top of the hour.
Captain 046, cut full cross downfield, wait full off the north side, running 25 right, line of way. Captain 39, top roll station, 0 top, 25 right,
This is United Airlines 2724 taking off to Denver on the 750-7300.
All right, top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. and now in a, well, it's going to be sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline to Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on December 29th, 2024. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. 1 p.m. already, but the day is flying by. A lot of action as well. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hope you're all having a great Sunday. Thanks for tuning in here today. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good.
Warming up?
Oh yes, definitely warming up now. The sun is out, and it's the big Sunday show. Good to be here. Good to be among friends.
Yes, indeed.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone.
We will have our one and only live drawing coming up. That is Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris, waiting to cross over 25 right. We do have R2, number 2 for arrival on the north side. We're Air Flight 11 and the 747 making that final turn, heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Son of ATC becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Son of ATC.
Oscar 3618 Heavy at Golf, hold short, runway 25 left, landing track. At Golf, hold short 25 left, on her 3618 here. 72388, 12308 on that dock, runway 25 right, check takeoff.
Got that Moss Air Cargo A330 going to be crossing over at Gulf. Take that up to 25 right. We'll be taking off on 25 right. Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai, running about a half an hour late. Still 11 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side.
286, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Sure my media requests are going through.
Delta 3618 heavy traffic in position at Golf, cross runway 25 right.
Jordan Hay with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Jordan. Says hello from Scotland, Kevin Rudy. Long time no speak. Just wanted to say I'm very addicted to your 24-hour live stream with the South Side. How did you get an unmanned camera to follow the planes back on a certain aircraft on January 13th? Can you guess which aircraft? My guess would be the British Airways A380. How did we get an unmanned camera to follow the planes? It's called magic.
Just like in the movie Carry On, where the plane pushed itself back. Magic.
Actually, full disclosure, my right arm is not real. They actually took it off and put it on top of the H to follow the planes.
Huh?
Yeah, mind blown.
So who's running this camera?
It's bionic.
Well, 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 R2-D2. We'll be... It's flight 126 from Tokyo, Haneda. Flight time is 8 hours, 28 minutes.
We'll certainly hope to see that here on the south side, though. A lot of gates here on the south side of Tom Bradley are pretty full at this point. Might be heading to the north side.
Contact SoCal departure. They're looking for you on 124.3. Ground request is Bravo short of. Spirit 3787 with 2607 on at the Docker, runway 25 right. Quick takeoff. Spirit 3787. 274, Tony 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away to American. Who's asking? 046 124.3 for SoCal. Call them now. They're looking for you, please. 124.3, 24.3.
Is there any more coffee?
Oh, yeah.
It's good coffee today. Fill her up.
Nice and toasty, too.
Oh, is it still hot?
Yeah.
Very
yeah.
nice. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Blues Boy 8 with the $2 super chat. Says Happy New Year, AVL. Bumblebee. Well, Happy New Year, though it's not New Year's Eve just yet. We'll be back on the Tuesday for our special New Year's Eve celebration high top the H Hotel. Nighthawk and all. The official countdown. You guys know the countdown, right?
How does it go?
I haven't loaded all the graphics in yet. I wonder, do we even have it?
At the Docker, make 25 right. Another 198 heavy, LA Tower, Tropical Cross. Runway 25 right, and line of boy.
I guess I have to reload everything in.
198 heavy, 25 right.
Reloading.
So 6396 at Golf, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I thought everything was already loaded in here.
After 1331 LA Tower, hello, and 230, mountain heavy full departure, hello, constantly turn on, runway 25 left, clear flat. 396, traffic in position at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75. Flight 32 LA Tower at Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 right. Taxi Hotel to Julia and cross runway 25 right, top holding position.
glad you said that. I'm glad you said something about the countdown. I thought it was already loaded into the system, and it wasn't.
Well, that would not have been good for
You
tomorrow.
came into the office this morning. Did you see I was working on the 2025 Happy New Year graphic?
Yeah. The Global 6000.
We have a countdown every hour on New Year's Eve because it's always New Year somewhere around the world. We'll be. At least we get to see it here on the south side. Definitely love to see this one taken off 25 right. Jerry, this needs to be your plane when you go. You know, Jerry's going, he's flying A&A. I said, wouldn't it be great if he flew on R2?
Yeah, if it's not this, just don't go.
Because not only is it, you know, painted R2 on the outside, they also have the music and
it's the whole experience.
the whole experience, yeah.
Next takeoff is United Airlines 198, taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner, now rolling.
Ooh, look at that. R2 heading toward the southeast corner. That makes it a better chance for a south side to take off later. Tater.
Yes. And the next takeoff is Moss, the A330-200 converted freighter. It's flight 3618 will be taking off to Hangzhou.
He shot it back with a $20 super chat with the OP. Isn't that funny how the emoji has a fake right arm? How appropriate.
Perfect. Wait, are you AI?
Do not get me started, Rudy.
You sound like a robot,
Yes.
Mr. Roboto.
Thank you, Heath. We also have the 7 people also heading down to 25 right will be taken off. So it looks like ANA will be taking Japan Airlines gates that just push back.
Oh yeah, don't we have a filter?
What?
A robot filter? We have one,
Oh
right?
yeah, we do, don't we?
W201 LA Tower 2407, runway 25 left, third line.
Oh, me? No, it's not. Oh. See? You are the real robot. Yeah, it's you that's a robot. Oh boy.
Rich with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rich. Thanks, Kevin Rudy. Looking forward to the New Year's Eve show. Thank you, Rich. We're all looking forward to that. Should be a lot of fun.
It's going to be great.
Fog Machine 5,000 plus.
Megatron.
Always a good time with the Fog Machine. Delta 767 taking off on the north side.
This is Delta Airlines 972 taking off to JFK on the 767 300ER.
Emirates next super arrival on the north side.
Jerry's doing it right. Just have multiple phones out, multiple flight radars, and just click on the one flight that you're tracking. Good to go. I don't have enough phones for that, though.
All right, Emirates A380 Super next arrival on 24 right on the north side. Well, that sun came on for about maybe 2 minutes. Now it's gone again.
Come back. Flight time from Dubai is today 16 hours and 6 minutes.
We are slowing now just to from 1016 to 24010 on that doctor and 255
Emirates having the most A380s of any airline, 116, I believe, in their fleet.
Oh, they want more. They can't have more.
They sure love their A380s.
Landing traffic.
Yeah, usually when I report the flight time, it's like 15 and a half hours, but today it's over 16.
Eek. That is Turkish A350 now pushing it back, heading back to Istanbul, flight 180. Jeff Harris with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. It's great to meet Kevin and Jerry on the hill Christmas Day and the H on Friday. Enjoyed my stay and loved all the aviation around me. Yes, Jeff. Good to have you around on Christmas days there as well. High atop the H on Friday. Hope you had a great stay.
Awesome.
There's 994 with 2208 on that doctor and a 25 right for signal.
I always feel bad, you know, when a lot of people come from out of town, I don't have as much time to just sit and just talk. You know?
Yeah.
Traffic on a 2.5 mile final at Gulf. Cross runway.
I am the robot.
Not
I'm
me.
malfunctioning.
It's you.
Well, according to Rita, I should be getting Kiss FM on my arm. Kiss FM.
I think she was trying to tell you something else.
Oh, what was she saying?
You know what KISS stands for, right?
Cardinal Juliet, hold short 2000 right, JetBlue, Bill.
This is American Airlines 1994 taking off to Phoenix on the A321.
Still waiting on that Japan Airline start taxi here shortly.
Linda's flight, the third arrival.
Oh, is that the Dulles one? The flight to Dulles, Chris Winchell, now pushing back. Should be a south side at takeoff.
Just got a burst of cold air.
21A, right? Is that the 21A? So on the left-hand side, 21A. 21A, so 21 rows. Would be kind of just over the wing, wouldn't it? Just before the wing? It's a 9 Dreamliner. That'd be just over the wing because first class takes up the whole up into the engine. In fact, no. First class on those Dreamliners, as Rudy found out.
It's going to be over the wing.
So, believe it or not, we took a 9 to Chicago, right? Mm-hmm. And it was first class all the way. How many rows do you think there was? You sat in behind the galley. So the whole front is first class, Polaris. Then there's like maybe 5 rows behind the galley before you start premium economy. That's what Rudy said. He sat behind the galley. We enjoyed that Dreamliner, didn't we?
I prefer the 9 though.
The 9? Oh yeah, the 10 was too much.
Yeah, especially if you want the experience up there. Polaris?
Yes, there's not enough crew working on the 10s.
Yeah.
That 10 first class goes on forever.
It's poor flight attendants. That was something else that the flight attendant from United posted the 321neo cabin was sharing. There's only 2 flight attendants working back there for that many. It's a
really
big airplane for what it is. So I'm sure they don't like it.
Dude, the big queue next arrival on the north side.
And then Linda's the next arrival.
On the south or north?
South.
What seat is Linda in? She's in first class.
Oh, we have Kawani also rolling here.
Linda, what seat are you in?
Holding a position, taxiway Juliet.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the 737-800 in the Huatkawani livery.
Did Linda? Anybody know what seat Linda's in? 5? 5A? Oh, so she's on the left. All right. Linda from Chicago. 5A on the United A321 Neo. We also have a seat 21A on the United Dreamliner heading to Dulles. Get that here, hopefully south side takeoff.
Don't be disappointed that we don't have sun for you today. Sorry.
We had it for about 5 minutes. Emirates A380 Super now here officially on the south side.
I see her.
Is that her?
That's her. Oh, 3A. It's the 5th
There you
window.
are, Linda. 3A, not 5A. 3?
But it's the 5th window. Which makes sense.
Is she gonna pull down the shade up and down?
Is she gonna break the shade?
Don't break the shade, Linda.
Don't pull down too hard.
It's the 5th window.
Oscar 1374, runway 25 right, line up and wait. at 1484, join Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
How was that touchdown?
1484.
I think she's going to go short. You're the only one with the wind, the shade up.
Of course.
Everyone else has it down.
There's no sun, people.
One, two, three, four, five. So she's in that U.
The end of the U.
Linda, do you see us? Linda, wave. Pull your lampshade down and up. Pull it down and up.
You know, I do have to say, when you're on an airplane looking for the hill, we're kind of far. It's hard to see from the airplane.
Linda, pull that shade up and down.
Gently.
Is she gonna do it?
That has to be her.
Yeah, that's the fifth window. She probably can't see us. If you're watching the show, Linda, come on. Pull the shade
Waiting
up
for the
and down.
flash. Where is it?
Is this her flight? Are we sure this is her?
Indeed is. Behind
Oh,
the spirit.
Linda!
United
Put down the
1484.
champagne. Oh, someone behind you, Linda, is lifting the shade. Someone in near the end. I don't think she's on the fifth window. I don't see any movement in there. Oh, look. Wait. Oh, that's dust. Never mind.
Linda's probably taking a video.
You think she's taking a
Not
video?
listening to us right now.
She probably doesn't realize she's in front of the... All right. Now as she moves... All right, Linda. Here's your chance. Linda, here's your chance.
Well, well, well.
Well, all right, Linda. All right. Emirates A3D Super heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Do we see anything?
Nope. Well, we'll see her later.
Well, Linda, you're in the chat. What happened? Stage fright? You know, it's also kind of embarrassing, I will admit, to do anything when you're sitting there in your seat, especially if someone's sitting next to you and they don't know who you are.
I don't care.
You start flashing a phone, people are like, what is this person doing?
Oh, why are you not flashing your phone? Don't you have friends waiting for you at the hill?
We got tricked. By the way, what happened to Sarah the Real Deal? Have you seen Sarah? Is she surprising?
Am I
is she
seeing
coming
Sarah?
out here?
No.
She's not surprising us this week. I've not seen her in the chat.
I know nothing.
I know nothing. The big QA 351,000. This flight should be heading to the west gates.
The real deal.
Uh-oh, the flight, wait, the Dulles, where is this going?
No.
Uh-oh. Looks like it might be heading to the north side.
Why would you do that?
Well, we still got, let's see, C21. is the flight heading to Dulles. 21A.
Yeah, when Sarah came to LAX not too long ago, I knew she was coming. We surprised Kevin. Surprise! But this time, I know nothing.
I hope she's all right.
She's in the chat.
Oh, she is in the chat.
Yeah, what do you want me to ask?
Oh, hi, Sarah. Why did it bring Sarah's name up?
Oh, that's sad. Former President Jimmy Carter has passed away.
Yeah, I saw you guys talking about that in the chat.
100 years. That's...
Lived a long life, that's for sure.
Ooh, wow.
Killian with the super chat. Thanks so much, Killian. Says, thanks so much for streaming on my birthday. 28 today. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
28, that's a good year.
That was a good year.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, Japan. 787-9 Dreamliners. The big queue heads into the gates there at the west gates.
How can you tell you're looking at a Dreamliner? For me, it's the wings. Kind of swoosh wings. The nose pointed, and the engines with the serrated edges. Yeah.
Alan Heiner back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Alan says, what is the weather like in LA in mid to late April? Asking for a friend. Alan wants to come out here and celebrate a 50th birthday party.
Huh. Well, it's a good thing you don't have a boring voice.
Alan, I think April's one of the favorite time of the year in terms of weather.
That is a Dornier 328 jet taking off with advanced air. Those are cool.
They sound cool too. They always remind me, remember the BEA 146?
Oh,
remember those four engines?
I've seen videos of that.
The weight of the engines is like they were just pulling the wing down. And those were cool planes. Last time I saw one of those was when I was a kid. I went to Dulles there in DC, and US Air used to have a bunch of those flying in and out of Dulles on those East Coast routes. It was always so cool. Eva Air Cargo Flight 621 heading to Taipei. A 777 freighter will be heading down for a south side takeoff. Turkish heading to the north side for a north side takeoff as Japan Airlines, the flight heading to Osaka, now rolls down to 25 right.
Oh, thank you. In case you're thirsty.
Ah, Topo Chico.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. That was a Dreamliner.
And of course, what we're all tuning in to see, Yankee Daggy, the Lufthansa Retro livery, the 747-8 Intercontinental Flight 456. Coming in from Frankfurt, now just 49 minutes away, running a little behind. Should have been here at 1:05, now estimated 2:26.
The outbound flight, estimated departure time 4:20. Hello, Frank. Good to see ya.
South of 2631 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75, Southwest 26.
Tower 7, 4876 ILS, 25 left. At 4876 ILS, 250 on 12 and 25 left.
Getting a little busy here at Imperial Hill.
4870.
Yeah?
I'm conserving my energy.
Why?
I'm getting cold again.
You're getting cold.
Yeah.
Steve Goodman with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Says, come to British Columbia if you want to see those BA-146s. They're still around, huh?
We have the Turkish A350-900 now taking off on 24 left. This is flight 180 headed out to Istanbul.
Even 621 heavy LAX, expect runway 25 right now.
Okay, 625 right, 621 heavy.
Sector 46 LAX, plan runway 25 right. Give a 621 heavy traffic 7 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
We do have one live drawing here today. And that is for this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. It's going to be yours. If you're in the chat, we just give you a code word to enter. You enter it, and then we decide who the winner is. This is open to everyone viewing here today. Everyone has a chance to win this Airline Videos Live hoodie coming up. Though you do have to be a subscriber and have to be in the chat, because that's the only way to say, hey!
2036 seats still occupied. The beacon's on, but they're not moving. Continue on hotel, hold short and go back.
EVA Air Cargo crossing over to 25 right for takeoff.
21 heavy cross, runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi forward.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow in A350-1000, 4 minutes out. Looks like a north side arrival here today. British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow as well. This one to 777-300ER, 20 minutes out. Rudy, you do look cold.
I'm a little cold. It's not like freezing. I'm not going to die. It's fine. But yes. Just like
Need some
breeze.
gloves.
It's not that cold.
Oh, it's not that cold.
No.
All right.
No.
How about some more coffee?
I am pacing myself. I hate having to balance fluid intake, catch my drift, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I just wish if there was a restroom like right here, I'd be golden. Be good. Have all the coffee I want on a Sunday.
Just make some friends with some neighbors over here, Rudy. Start knocking on some of these doors and just be like, knock, knock. Hi, I'm Rudy, Airline Videos Live. We're out here like every Sunday for a whole day. Nice to meet you. Here's some stickers. Hey, there's someone walking in the building right now. Go make friends with him.
They're going to yell at me and say, get off my lawn. Be like, what lawn?
I was talking this past week about if anybody remembers when the city of El Segundo tried to shut me down here.
Yes, I was listening to that.
Do you remember when that was?
It was not a Sunday.
No, it was on a Thursday. I remember that. It was, I believe, in like August of 2021.
I heard you say that, but I think it was later than that.
Later in the year?
It was later.
It was during the early days because I was still out of the little cart thing.
I'm not going to talk about it right now, but I remember other stuff happened that I think led to that, and it hadn't happened yet, so.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
This is Delta Airlines 622 taking off to Austin on the A321.
Turns out that whole thing was mistaken identity.
Yes, and that hadn't happened yet. What they thought was something you did hadn't happened yet, so it was later. Must have been the
Wait,
next.
say that again? The thing that they thought
something happened.
It did happen.
Right.
Right.
Whatever that was hadn't happened yet. So that's how I know it didn't happen
in August of 2021.
It didn't happen in August of
gotcha.
2021.
Okay.
I think it was the next summer.
Okay. Of 2022?
Yeah. We started in 2021, right?
April of 2021.
Right. Exactly.
Okay. We sure?
We could talk about it later.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I get where you're going with this.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Read my mind, Mr. Roboto. See? Fareed says that we could use his restroom if he had lived here. Oh, the next takeoff. The dullest flight.
And now pushing back the Qantas A380 Super, originally coming in as Flight 11 from Sydney, Australia. This aircraft will be towed to the hangar.
I try not to talk about this too much because I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, but there are certain professions where you can't just use the restroom whenever you want. Teaching is one of them.
Yeah.
So over time, it kind of like, makes you sensitive to the need to have to go. And I know nurses, anybody in the medical field, like you just can't go whenever, right? You're on your feet and having to take care of patients. And I think you've mentioned being out in TV news and being in a van. I mean, you can't
during the pandemic, nothing was open. You couldn't even go to McDonald's or Starbucks to use the restroom.
And truck drivers, I mean, they're on a schedule. I'm sure you can make a pit stop, but Amazon drivers, like how that's tough.
It's the things you don't think about. We think about for you here on AVL.
Yes. United Airlines 2487 lined up on 24 left for takeoff. The Dreamliner to Dulles. Virgin A350 also landing. There's a lot going on.
2543 LA Tower. Are you able to access?
So I have a heavy taking off here on the south side.
Yeah, we can
Eva
do
Air
that.
Cargo Flight 621 heading to Taipei in the 777 freighter.
543, thank you.
All right, let me know when that United
4076.
starts moving there on the north side.
Cross runway 25 right. Contact ground point 75. 5 right, ground point 75. Good day, Scout 2543 full weight turbulence. Backpack to the full length of runway 25 right. Then line up and wait. Caution wait turbulence. Full weight 25 right. Line up and wait. Caution wait turbulence.
This is Eva Air Cargo 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter. The United Dreamliner is now rolling on 24 left.
C31 traffic is 3 miles behind you, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, keep it moving, please. Turn left Alpha. So C31, when you turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75 today. Point 75, you have a good day. American 2543, wind 250.
KLM Flight 602, a flight heading back to Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, lighting up. It's always a 50-50 chance for a south side takeoff. Sarah the Real Deal there in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Sarah says, you rang. I'm here. No more surprises, Kevin, because he said he doesn't like surprises. It's okay, because I will announce my arrival via bugle or horn. The Real Deal has arrived. I'm planning to go to JFK in March.
Well, there you go.
Bugle or horn? You're going to bring that with you there, Sarah?
Is he gonna go?
Now you just gave away the surprise. Sarah, last year that was the surprise that you showed up at the TWA.
But you don't like surprises.
Well, it's fine.
I still have the video of when we picked you up. Sarah was in the back seat of the car. And you were kind of like, whoa, who's back there? It's Sarah.
I thought it was your mom in the back.
That was fun.
There's a Kaleta Air 777 freighter heading to Seoul, flight 230, lighting up. It's Plane Jane. Will be taking off here on the south side.
1706 join hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25. 783, wind 250 at 10, Arnold Doctor, runway 25 right,
That was American Airlines Flight 1725 taking off to Honolulu on the 321neo. Did you hear Disneyland's doing a couple of, like, what's it called? After Dark? Disneyland After Dark events?
Oh, yeah?
And
Is that
there's-
one of those 24?
No. There's one that caught my eye, though. They're having a 90s night. There's two, actually.
90s?
90s!
What do you know about the 90s?
I was born in the 90s. 2 nights in March. Very tempted. It's 9. I'm so down. Let's get tickets.
All right, so let me ask you something. If you had to wear something for 90s night, what would you be wearing?
Overalls.
Oh, you think we wore overalls in the 90s?
Corduroy pants. Actually,
Corduroy pants. You're thinking of the 70s.
Actually, wasn't 90s more like baggy pants?
Everything was baggy and fluorescent.
Yes, very bright. Very like teal, neon.
Fluorescent. Everything was fluorescent. Like, do we have anything fluorescent?
Your tape.
Like this pink. Fluorescent
Yes.
pink was in. Fluorescent yellow, the blue, the greens, everything.
I
And
vaguely remember that.
If anybody remember Nike? They sold the shoes, and there was a little basketball on the. Yeah, well, yes. That's a little extreme there. Remember
Yeah,
the little?
yeah.
There was a little thing where you press and it would pump air in. What was it? No, Nike had those. I had a pair of those things. They never worked. They popped.
Yes.
That's a gimmick.
But I do want to go. This is JetBlue 1524 taking off to JFK on the A321 Neo.
You know what hairstyle was in the 90s too?
Bowl cut?
No, actually, not long and not short, but like long bangs.
Yes.
The bangs were a thing in the 90s. I had the bang thing going on.
I had a bowl cut.
Split down the middle. Kind of like Leo in Titanic. That's the best way to describe that hair look.
I think for me, it's more about the music too.
The music, yeah.
The music from the 90s.
The music in the 90s was kind of depressing, actually. I think the music was better in the 80s. Early 90s.
R. Kelly. I believe I can fly.
There was a lot of depressing music in the 90s. And then about the mid-90s, there was like a new wave of kind of like dancey kind of pop hits. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of the night. Remember that? That was 94. What was the other big group?
NSYNC, Backstreet Boys.
That was later in the 90s or mid-90s. Ace of Base. I saw the sign. They had lots of hits in the mid-90s.
Those were the days.
There was, and I've talked about this before, when I lived in Phoenix, there was this thing on Saturday nights at Kiss FM. I think it was Kiss FM there in Phoenix.
Hear that, Rita?
John
Kiss.
Garabedian, I don't know if he's still around, would do this thing called I think it was Friday, Saturday Night Dance Party. Supposedly from his basement. I know it was in a studio somewhere. John Garabedian's, I think it was Friday Night Dance Party. Or am I thinking of our Friday Night Dance Party? Maybe it's Saturday Night Dance Party. Anyway, I would sit there and listen to the radio and just, he'd play all the Ace of Base tunes and...
This is United Airlines 1229 taking off to Lihue on the MAX 8.
Yeah, Blues Boy 8, you were right. Hard rock grunge, certainly that was a big thing in the 90s. That was kind of like the early 90s. 90, 91, 92, 93.
Good times.
Late 90s, Alanis Morissette.
This is my early years as a person.
Of Boys to Men. Yeah, they were early 90s.
Britney Spears.
That was late 90s, 98.
The late 90s is like, of course, that's when I remember things. Elementary school.
give us a call, find out which gate it is on the
2000s, middle school, high school.
Shorter Juliet, we'll call. Thanks. American 2901 LA car full length, runway 25 right, line of play.
Adam with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Adam. Says Adam and Liz joining you this afternoon from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Hello, you guys.
Hello.
We were just talking about Grand Rapids. We were back there in July and enjoying the nice viewing park you guys have there at GRR.
Yeah, I finally watched Polar Express. Hadn't seen it. I'm embarrassed to admit that. The kid's like, I'm from Grand Rapids. I'm like, what?
2901, wind 240 at Niner, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear takeoff. RNF the Docker, 25 right, full length, clear takeoff, 2901.
Side to the north side, we have a British 777 short final for 24 right.
It's flight 283 from London Heathrow. Flight time is 11 hours and 7 minutes.
386, thank you. Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, departing traffic. Juliet, short, 25 right, clear, 386. Fraction 511 Echo, for my planning, would you like the full length or Foxtrot for runway 25 right? Fraction 511 Echo, expect Foxtrot departure will be number 2. United 1219, wind 240 at 10, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, full length, push takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, full
This is American Airlines Flight 2901 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo.
Spirit flight waiting to cross over, wearing the so-called birthday cake livery coming up from Newark. Spirit Airlines Flight 386. It's an A320.
Frank asking what I thought of the music in the Polar Express. It's very magical sounding. I actually had my students play, I think it was last year, we played a medley of Christmas soundtrack music, and Polar Express had a small little clip in there where the kids are singing. I don't know the words. The Polar Express. I love that song. It's great.
Sarah the Real Dale back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
But I've actually seen clips of there's one part of the soundtrack kept playing on TikTok for whatever reason. People are using this soundtrack when they're showing off their Christmas decorations at home. It's very magical. And there has to be some sort of like deep underlying message behind the whole movie. Like the whole time I'm watching it, I'm thinking, what does this mean? Because this is really odd. What I'm watching right now, like this has to be a dream.
The
whole premise of getting on a train, kid basically gets kidnapped, and not really, but that's kind of how I'm perceiving it. Like he gets on a train, like lured to get onto the train.
Interesting.
There has to be a very deep meaning behind all of it.
Here we are coming up to the top of the hour, almost 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles. And officially 2 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on December 29th, 2024. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. We're finally seeing somewhat of the sun out here today. Lots of plane action as well. The Yankee Taggy should be arriving here within the hour as well. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. We also have our one and only live drawing coming up as well. Who wants that hoodie? Definitely hoodie weather here today.
Runway 25 right at the full length, line up away. Line up away, 25 right,
This is Alaska Airlines 1035 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a MAX 9. We all instantly smelled. Is that like a fireplace?
Got that smell in the air? Yeah. Got that Coletta Air Plane Jane 777 heading to 25 right. Looks like KLM flight 602 heading to the north side.
Is now a good time for me to run to the restroom?
Sure, go for it. Tyler becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Tyler. Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight heading to St. George, Utah. CRJ 200ER LR. United Express SkyWest flight 5060. Also have the Asiana flight 204 coming up from Seoul, the A350-900. 6 minutes away, we'll be arriving there on the north side at 24 right.
Coming down, base top triple 7 Thank you. Scout 5061 240 at 10 on at the doctor on the 25 right, something up. 230 heavy light runway 25 right, line of boy. Line away, 25 right, County 230 heavy. 2160 to verify, hold short runway 25 right to Juliet. Hold short 25 right to Juliet, United 2160. Thank you.
Speedbird, the 777-300ER heading here to the south side.
Heavy Boeing 777, hold apart the cell. 25 left road, demand, JetBlue 600.
Left-hand turn on to Lima. Coletta Air, the Plane Jane 777 freighter up next for takeoff here on the south side. Got it. Thank you. Also have American Airlines flight 2765 heading to Miami, pushing it back to 777-300ER. Coletta Air, Plane Jane now rolling down to 25 right. Still waiting for the day to see a Coletta Air 777-300ER. It's taken delivery, I don't know, 1 or 2 of those converted passenger turned into cargo 777-300ER. Looking forward to one day seeing one of those.
160 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 28 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 75.
Right, cross the Juliet at ground 0.75, Delta 28.
230 heavy contact.
Our departure, good day, County 230 heavy.
They flex just Cessna coming in from Van Nuys. Cross it over here on the south side.
Flight 1756 on that Docker, my 25 right, close to takeoff. Going to 98
KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam at 787-10 Dreamliner taking off on the north side at 24 left. Looks like the flight heading to Miami, no surprise, will be taking off here on the south side of Frontier. Flight now rotating off of 25 right. It's the Bison. It's called the Blob. It's an A320 Neo. Flight heading to Houston. Wiley, the Bison livery. Next takeoff, Spirit Airlines Flight 1190 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. A320.
323, hold short over my 25 right at Julia.
Julia short of 25 right, Julia 320.
There was 6008 power, 5 left to the left. 641 on that Docker, my 25 right, so take off.
Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says John Garabedian is still with us at 83. Wow. Back in the early 80s, he had an equivalent to MTV on the local airways here in Massachusetts called V66. I'm going to have to look that up. 83 years of age. My gosh. So if that was 90 gosh, what year was that? 93, 94? How long ago was that? I'm not good at math. Let's see. 2025. We'll do 2024. It was 31 years ago. That was 31 years ago. I was listening to John Garabedian. Life is a mystery, isn't it? Certainly. Where does the time go? 31 years. That means he was like almost my age when I was listening to him. Asiana Flight 204, A350-900, next arrival on the north side.
323 is Juliet cross from 25 right, ground 0.75. Cross 25 right, 0.75, Today's Scout 210, not Lima cross from 25 right, ground 0.75. Now Lima 25 right, ground. Reporting appearance Boeing 75 right, line. Halfway correct.
Got that 777 starting its taxi.
Fort Tango here on a Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Be the next heavy arrival there on the north side. ITA coming in from Rome, Flight 620. A330 Neo, 12 minutes out, running about an hour late. And of course, the Lufthansa Queen, Yankee Tangy in the retro livery, Flight 456, 22 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival is 2:35.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 3295. Over 2 Mike Mike run out of Docker, my 25 right, let's take off. But there's a 25 right, American 1979 on the car, my 25 right, last one.
25 right, one up the right, American 1979.
Fort Tango here, contact circuit approach. Docker, put in everything.
Suzanne Thomas with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Suzanne. Says great plane spotting, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Suzanne.
Kevin 6006, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Right at Hotel 6 at 6 right. 1979 on a Docker, and we 25 right, let's take off.
25 right, let's take off, American.
4879 on the tower, and 25 right, line away.
Avenor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. Says another aviation highlight I captured was an 80-year-old B-17 Flying Fortress. Excellent. You have quite the collection of goodies from 2024, Avenor. Next arrival on the north side is EVA Air Flight 12, a 777-300ER coming up from Taipei. Some interesting possible south side takeoffs would be Zippy, who is late here today after diverting to SFO. As well as ANA and the R2 Bumblebee livery. It's in the alleyway there. Also, One World livery on that Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. A lot of goodies there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Let's head back to the north side. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, November ground 75. With 25 right, Juliet,
The all Dreamliner, Flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv, now pushing back from the west gates. That is for sure. Should be a south side takeoff on 25 right. So there might be a medical emergency over there on the north side of Tom Bradley. Suzanne Thomas becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Suzanne.
680 on a Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, first takeoff. 25 right, quick takeoff. 120 Whiskey, LA Tower, 1240, 5195, left, to the line.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Thrive in the Cessna 680 citation. Be heading to, is it Ratliff? Be followed by American Airlines flight 2765. Flight heading to Miami in a 777-300ER. Oh, look who showed up. Linda Kavinsky from Chicago. What you got here, quick? I guess that's what happens when you're first class, huh? All right. Linda joined the crowd.
This is doing a Foxtrot, cross 25 left, 25 right, at Foxtrot, minus 3.
Now, why didn't Linda? Linda, did you wave to us? Did you wave? Oh, you were videotaping. Oh, that's why Linda. All right, here's Linda. Linda, which camera are we using? Oh, that camera. There's Linda. She was videotaping.
Yes.
Important things. Good to see you, Linda. Welcome back to LA. Videotaping. You know what that's like, Rudy, right?
I told you.
You did. You called it right.
You can always go back and replay it. It's all good.
That is true.
Thanks again, Randy B, for Biscoff. It's going to save us today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I'm hungry.
Yes. Right. We do have that 777 heading to Miami. Should be taking off here shortly. This is Asiana Flight 204, the flight coming in from Seoul.
2765 heavy light down, 25 right, line up. Miami 125 left,
Was Linda videotaping with her VCR? Camcorder? VHS?
What is that called? Oh, from Home Alone, that camcorder thing. It's like a cassette.
Oh.
Yeah, what's it called? The whole reason why he gets left behind in the second movie. So focused on the camera.
1990 light down, constantly third line, 25 right, line up and wait through.
That 777 lining up, 25 right. The Talk Boy? Is that what it's called? Talk Boy? I think it was called the Talk Boy. Everyone's saying Talk Boy. Talk Boy? Was that a ripoff from the Game Boy? All right, the flight heading to Miami, now rolling down at 25 right.
Well, that's it.
American 3295 at Juliet, cross 25 right, cross 25 right at Juliet, American 3295.
This is American Airlines 2765 taking off to Miami on the 777-300ER.
You got that one world delivery now pushing it back. Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. We'll hope for a south side takeoff. Of course, we saw this arrive during Friday's show high atop the H Hotel. Greg with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says, hey, Kevin, did you get my email with the pictures of my collection? No, I did not, Greg. You know what, Greg? I've had issues with my email. And I found that out because what happened? Oh, I have two phones, and they're both logged in to both email accounts. And the main phone I had with me on Friday night while watching Titanic, and I hit the refresh to see if any emails come in. There was nothing. The next morning I get up, I had the other phone next to me because I played the live stream during the course of the night, or I used one of the phones as an alarm. I checked the email on that phone. That's where I saw the email from NBC from the night before. It didn't show up on the other phone. So then yesterday I had to go back in and re-log into both accounts on both phones. It seems like they've updated some security something with the network. So my email's been a little screw there, Greg.
This is the ETA A330neo coming in from Rome, flight 620. About actually an hour delayed.
American 1990, contact, so to departure. Order departure, see you, American 1990.
The LL Dreamliner heading here to the south side.
Wind 250 to 8, runway 25 left, to the left. To the left, 25 left, push 659.
Marjorie says she sent me 4 emails. Don't get me started in my email situation. Rudy's looking at me, rolling his eyes. Oh, like your email is perfect?
What do you mean? I had to email on behalf of Kevin.
Yes, you did, because my email wasn't working.
Have you seen? There's been a leak of the Delta 100 Years livery.
I need to go back and look at it again. My first thought was,
It needs more color.
Yeah. So it looks like they are towing away that Cathay Pacific. I guess this is the second flight of the day, which makes sense. I'm here. I was thinking it was the first one. So that will be heading off a bit later in the evening.
My dad was having issues with his Gmail. He just got a new phone.
Here's, by the way, I don't like Gmail. I know a lot of you guys have Gmail. And if you have sent me an email from Gmail, check your spam, because for whatever reason, it doesn't happen. It happens about 80% of the time. You have a Gmail account and you email me, and that includes getting a response if you buy something at shopavl.com. For whatever reason, if you have a Gmail account, most of our AVL emails head to your spam folder, and we can't figure out why it does that. It doesn't do it with everyone, but I do get a lot of emails of people saying, I haven't gotten an update about my shipping, and I email you back when unfortunately it's on a Gmail account, so more than likely all the emails are in your spam folder. So make sure to check your spam folder if you sent us an email or expecting an email about your merch. Remember about a month ago, Rudy, did I tell you about this, about the email? I got an alert that someone was trying to access the email account.
Oh, yes. This is Spirit Airlines 476 taking off to Reno on the A320neo.
So I get this alert from our email provider saying someone's trying to access your email. And I thought, well, that's interesting. So I called them, and it was like a sales pitch. It was like, yes, someone was trying to access your email. We don't know who it was, but can we sign you up today for extra protection on your email account? And I thought, well, this is just weird. Like, you're trying to sell me something, and yet someone's just trying to access the email. I thought it was weird, and I said, no, I don't want it. No, thanks. And then within the month, I now all of a sudden have to go through this whole two-step, and everything has to be reset. So I don't know if they were trying to sell me on something that would have been implemented along the way anyway. I don't know.
That is
the timing is
weird.
A little weird. Yeah. Not too happy with the email provider on that one. Looks like Eva is heading to a very busy southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Ita headed up to the north side of Tom Bradley. Rudy asked me if I wanted a Biscoff. I declined. You know, I'm still recovering from the breadsticks from Friday night. There was enough salt in that one bite of that breadstick from Pizza Hut. Oh my gosh.
Pizza Hut? What?
Jerry wanted Pizza Hut.
Oh.
Pizza was good. The breadsticks were just drenched in butter. I never tried the nuggets. I didn't know we had nuggets. I was all about the cheese pizza. The cheese pizza was good.
Danny and I were trying to figure out what was for dinner tonight. I'm like, I have a feeling we keep like going back and forth. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 1700 Mint to Soar, taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321.
Lufthansa Queen Yankee Tangy up next for arrival on the north side. Once I see her, I'll zoom in. Not seeing her just yet.
El Al Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Some low clouds hanging out there to the east. Into Yankee Tangy on the north side.
Offside clearing 25 left, Quebec, Ultra 2 cover.
This is Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Flight time is 11 hours, 30 minutes. Coming in about an hour and a half delayed. return back to Frankfurt, still showing 4:20 p.m. estimated departure.
I can turn it around pretty quickly.
Just 90 from Bravo 17 for speed of number 25 ready eastbound.
It's United Airlines 2737 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo.
Asiana A350 heading somewhere.
Chicago.
Starlux, the next arrival on the north side, flight 6. It's the first flight of the day, now with 2 daily flights. A350-900.
The Star Walker.
6427 LA, runway 25 left to the left.
How do you win? How do you win?
Win what?
The hoodie.
That's right, we got to do it, don't we?
Give you the rules, regulations, everything you need to know. Coming up soon. Soon.
Number 8, Whiskey Romeo on outside clear, runway 25 left, go for takeoff.
Flight time is 10 hours, 20 minutes.
Number 8, Whiskey Romeo, contact clear for departure here.
Solo for 88 Whiskey Romeo.
Yes, ma'am, you do. Air 6536 LA power, and I'm Doctor and ET time right, let's take off. Good, take us 25 left. UMK 36 LA power is able, and ET 5 right, line up.
Reminder what we're giving out here today. Official Airline Videos Live hoodie comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours. Open to all viewers here today. Everyone has a chance to win. Though you do have to be a subscriber, so you can at least chat in the chat. It's only one giveaway here today. Yankee tagging, making its way over here to the south side.
Hold short over my 25 right.
The 12 Quebec, hold short 25 right of 835.
A lot of people out here. They're all wearing black too. It's like a black and coat convention.
Yeah, including Danny.
You know, if you're going to be a coat manufacturer, just come out with one color, black. Well, Danny, that one she's in a t-shirt. Plane spotter t-shirt. Yankee tagging, passing by the Qantas hangar. Be heading here to Tom Bradley. Actually, is there any more coffee left? I might dunk one of those Biscoff into the coffee. That might be good. Starlux also making its way here to the south side. Starlux heads to the west gates.
Order 663 return, 2406, coming 25 left to the line.
25 left, order 663.
So 6427 taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross coming 25 right, and traffic ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, then ground point 75. That's 6427.
I hear a whale.
Air China, the 777-300ER now pushing back from Tom at Bradley.
Up 1876, that's Juliet cross coming 25 right, and traffic ground point 71.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground of the 1860.
Tower, master 681, localizer, runway 25 left.
681 heavy LA tower, 2306, 25 left to the line.
0 to land, runway 25 left, master 8105.
It's left on Lima.
2724 LA tower, 25 right, line up in for release.
And do have a Moss Air Cargo coming in from Mexico City, converted A330-200, next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Order 663 taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short from 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Also have Starlux going to be making that left-hand turn onto Lima. This will be heading to the west gates. As the Queen it now makes that right-hand turn.
24 and I'm Docker, I'm 25 right, cleared for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff. Moxie 545 LA tower, 25 right, line up.
I still think one of the great moments of 2024 is when we saw Yankee Tangy taking off 2-4 right during the summer.
Oh yeah.
That was an amazing moment. And you know what? I think I forgot to tell Charlie to put that in the year-end video. Duh. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
I'm rewatching one of the trailers from earlier this year, and that moment, I'm thinking, hello, I just said that was the moment of the year, and I don't think I told Charlie to put it in.
So 68, 10 heavy, turn left at here, off the side, left on Alpha, ground from 75.
155, master 6812.
Quarter 663 at Juliet, cross, right 25 right, and on the ground from 75.
25 right on Juliet, on the ground, and 155.
On 25, which does have exclusive parking.
This is Breeze Airways 535 taking off to Richmond, Virginia on the A220-300.
I have a Porter flight coming up from Toronto on this E2. Now going to clear. We're now cleared to cross over 25 right. All right, a lot of you guys are asking about the giveaway. Rudy, were you ready?
I was born ready.
I don't think you connected the.
Oh.
Hello. No, I'm.
Hello?
We're on the wrong channel today.
Well, I guess you have to do it.
No. I'm gonna let you do it. All right. Announcing Rudy.
Hello, everybody. Just plain old Rudy here.
Plain old Rudy today.
About to give you the rules for this live, this one and only live giveaway on today's Sunday show. Now, in order to participate, this sounds so boring. Now my voice sounds boring. Thanks, Alan. In order to participate in this live giveaway, you just have to be a subscriber.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
No longer do you have to be a member. It's open to anybody who can type in the chat, and the only requirement for that is you have to be a subscriber. In just a moment, we're going to display a code word. You're going to type that code word into the chat, and that is your official entry into the live giveaway. Enter it once, enter it twice, but no more than 5 times. Once we have given you enough time to put that into the chat, once the music is over, we will then pick the winner. Winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat, and you have until the end of this music. Once that music is over, if we have not heard back from you, we will choose another winner. Then once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hoodie color and your hoodie size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right. Good job there, Boring Rudy. All right. Get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set, go for it.
That's right. I guess this is the last giveaway of 2024.
Oh. All right, AVL. Oh. cutting in and out, so I'm just going to mute my mic. All right. Music is done.
Bentos.
Something wrong with our audio when we play that anymore. I don't know what's going on. All right, who is the winner? Robert Airship. Robert Airship. All right, Robert Airship, you are the winner. Let us know you're in the chat. You have about 15 seconds before Rudy's going to hit that music. Robert Airship.
We just had Alaska Airlines Flight 686 touchdown here. Disney Toontown livery.
Hey, it's Goofy. Who? Robert here?
Robert is here. Congratulations.
All right, Roberts. Congratulations.
And again, we are opening this up to everyone in the chat. That is a subscriber, by the way. Some people are saying non-sub. If we can't see you in the chat, or if we can see you in the chat, you are a subscriber.
Return 331 LA Tower, set up runway 25 right for departure, please.
Today, departed 543. I'm just on way to 5 left.
543 LA Tower.
Coming up to the top of the hour already.
Wow.
What's up with Zippies? I would have assumed that Zippy would have zipped out of here by now.
988 heavy LA Tower, the full length, runway 25 right, line up
Yeah, no need to put AVL in the chat anymore. That the contest is over for today.
You know what I've learned from being at my parents'? You go onto the TV app, the YouTube TV app, if you have a smart TV. If you start watching the stream, say for instance you tune in for the first time for the day for today's stream, and then you exit out and you decide, I'm going to go watch something else or do something else, and then you come back later, it'll most of the time pick up where you left off.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm assuming this happens to a lot of our viewers. If they do that, they think they're watching in real time, and then it's like 2 hours behind. This is Alaska Airlines 1127 taking off to Portland on the 737-900ER. That happened to us when we were watching, I want to say it was the Christmas Day show. I was watching the start of it, And then, you know, my family wanted to watch something else, so I let them watch whatever it was. Then I came back at the end of the day, and I'm like, why is there still sun in Kevin's stream? It's dark already. I'm like, oh, it's behind. So the trick is, the only thing I realized, the quickest way to get back to real time is you just go back, you know, on YouTube, just go back to home and then click on the stream again, and somehow it goes right back to real time.
Or you just look at the clock.
Yeah, make sure you're watching in real time. Give or take a minute.
Should be seeing the Korean Air 747 pushing back. It would be towed to the remote area here. You have that Air China 777 rolling down at 25 right. John Zoller, $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says, I'm late to the party, but saw Kevin quoted in the LA Times, really, for the Gonzaga charter and the Delta flight on 24 left.
Key line.
I was quoted. What did I say? Oh, is that?
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER. Zaijian.
John, let me know what the quote said. Because really all I said was two things. Oh. And then I start talking about key lime pie. Hopefully that's not the quote.
Like, O'Reilly.
Oh, I was sided with your video. Okay, good. I thought you meant that they actually quoted, like had a line. This Plane Jockey Kevin said he's never seen anything like it before. I could see them doing that.
You know, I've seen videos of people filming like just tragic events and things that are out of the ordinary, and you hear all kinds of reactions, people cursing, people just yelling. I've heard people screaming. Well, hopefully it never happens, but if I were filming something, what would I say?
Holy moly.
I mean, that's what you said, but what would I say?
I don't know. What would you say?
Like, part of me feels like I would just freeze and not say anything at all.
You know, there's a lot of people that do capture things and they don't concentrate on shooting the video. Have you noticed that?
Yes. Like,
all of a sudden they're like looking
at the ground.
And all of a sudden the video becomes, you know.
You're filming the ground.
You're filming the ground. What are you doing? I think there's some people that they can't believe with their eyes, and so they have to look with their own eyes.
They forget they're filming.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is understandable. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu on the A330-200.
It's like a rocket with the 757.
This is United 1488 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
That's interesting.
I was watching a video of someone was filming the accident that happened in Palm Springs during the Christmas parade, and the whole video was, I mean, I understand it's you're in a panic, but it was just screaming. And like I said, I get it. It's terrifying to be witnessing something like that.
Oh, I'm looking. So that's interesting. Did they use my video? Oh, here we go. Plane spotter Kevin Ray, who created the YouTube channel where the video was posted, can be heard exclaiming with surprise.
Oh.
Oh, wait a second here. Did I say that? Wow, in the years I've been doing this, I never heard ATC controller tell a plane to stop, stop, stop. He says in the video. Did I say that?
You did say that.
Not in the video I posted.
No, you said it on the show.
Okay. So they watched the whole show. Interesting. Well, look at that. So it was quoted. There's no link to the video. Oh, they did post a link to the live stream. Okay. Thank you, LA Times. Again, it says plane spotter. It says stop, stop, stop. A controller could be heard saying on a live stream video feed that captured the incident. Plane spotter Kevin Ray, who created the YouTube channel where the video was posted, can be heard exclaiming with surprise, "Wow, in the years I've been doing this and never heard an ATC controller tell a plane to stop, stop, stop," he says in the video. Well, there you go.
Good summary, yeah. This is Spirit Airlines 1494 taking off to Las Vegas on the A320.
So, Rudy, which news outlet is going to buy AVL this year? What media company? What media company is going to buy AVL? I see it coming. You know why? Because I want access to our 24-hour cameras.
Zippy is now pushing back.
You know what? There's no price. Ain't no price big enough.
Oh, I got a number.
Let's say Netflix came to you and said, we want to buy the channel and everything with it. We still want you guys to still do the show, but we want access to any media that comes out of all those cameras. What would be your price?
Yeah, it's tough.
It is very tough. It's very tough because you no longer have the creative. Someone else is telling you what to do at that point.
Just, can you build us a building? Like our own AVL? Like,
you know what?
established
My demand is
headquarters?
going to be? I want my own bar and grill. AVL Bar and Grill over there in Westchester. There you go, with the gift shop and everything.
And then on the second floor, that can be like our established building.
Yes, a rooftop deck where we go live.
There you go.
Perfect.
Studio and prop closet, non-stop galore. We could put all the fog machines in the world in there.
But that comes with the buyout, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's nice to dream sometimes.
Trust me, Rudy. I'm telling you, the more we do on this channel, the more of those cameras that we put up, it's going to pique the interest of media outlets. Let me tell you.
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
You never know what you're going to see here at LAX, and we got you covered.
Well, think about how many times this year, how many times have I supplied stories to the media?
Yeah.
Lots. A lot. You don't think that one of those wants it exclusive?
Bring it. Let's go.
Bring it. Netflix.
This is Viva Airbus 513 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320. You know, I was just thinking, could you imagine the next time Netflix puts together some sort of aviation-themed movie or film?
They're going to have us?
Yeah, reach out to us and have us be like extras. Or like they can come film us like we're doing the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and they can have us react to it. Oh my gosh. Did you see that accident on the Imperial Highway? The car flipped.
Oh, no. Wait, quick, Kevin. Get it.
Yeah, they could have had us in that movie.
Yeah. We have a chopper overhead now. Everyone's at the scene. Imperial Highway is blocked off.
We're talking
both
about
directions.
that movie on Netflix, by the way. There actually is not a accident.
Nothing's happening here.
Not today, though we've seen that happen before. High-speed pursuit going the wrong way. Joni Swanson back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Joni says, don't let me Don't let me on a live mic. Laugh out loud. Got pre-flight jitters, but I'll be okay once I board. Checked in, ready to rock and roll. You're flying out today? She is? Oh, I thought you were coming in tomorrow.
Joey, we are all ready for you. I already told Kevin we got to get the mics set up because we might want to, have someone talk. Like Joni.
Joni, have a great flight. No need for those pre-flight jitters. Elise becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Elise. John back with the $2 super chat says, can't believe you didn't know about it until now. I had no idea. No one's reached out to me from the LA Times. I guess they don't have to.
I was trying to say top of the hour. Topo de hour.
Top of the overtime once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here in December 29th, 2024. What's your price tag? 10 million? Could that change your mind? 10
1 million.
1 million? No. It would never be worth it to me for not even 10 million. AVL is priceless. Priceless, let me tell you, as we continue on here into the afternoon. It's 3 o'clock already. Boy, the time is just flown by here today.
That's it?
Hey, Rita. I'm sorry, not Rita.
Huh?
Linda. That's your plane. Linda, that's your plane you flew on.
This is United Airlines 1897 taking off to Denver on a brand new A321neo.
That was it, right?
I think so.
Yeah, AVL is my only child. I don't have kids. I'm not in a relationship. This is all I have. What would I do without it?
Joni flies tomorrow, by the way. She checked in right
okay.
now, but
Okay.
flight's tomorrow. Smart. Check in 24 hours in advance.
Though that AVL bar and grill does sound good, right? Yeah, with a
Yes.
rooftop deck and a gift shop in the bottom part.
With our merch. Yes.
Merch and models. And AVL Bar and Grill. Come on down to the AVL Bar and Grill.
I like that.
That's what the Westchester needs. That they need some new restaurants down there. Don't have many options. TJ Garcia with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, TJ. Says, hello, Kevin. You're exactly right. It's all about content, and you have original content, lots of it. Rudy, you'll have to start wearing a Netflix jacket.
Ooh. Okay.
Are we really putting it out there in the world like that? Yeah, Rudy's already, he's got the AVL jacket on. Why not?
Let's go.
Thank you for the report. 2403 Bird reported a headache. Set 544, turn left at stall and taxi to parking. Turn left at stall, parking. 1689 LA Tower 1230 at 8, and 5 left for the line.
China Airlines Flight 5 at the A350-900 heading back to Taipei. Next takeoff on the north side. In fact, that person can just be blocked totally.
6451 LA Tower.
Are we thinking of the same thing?
I was trying to figure out what was even being said.
It wasn't very nice.
This is China Airlines Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the A350 900.
Queen is still heading to the remote area.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, American 1997.
Turn left at Charlie 1, left on Charlie, hold to the Charlie.
Rudy. This person?
Yeah.
You know who that is? You do? You remember? Interesting. I don't think I've seen that person in the chat. I got Zippy as a south side at takeoff coming off. This is kind of rare because you know Zippy usually takes off in the morning. Zippy going to be taking off in this beautiful sun right now in the late afternoon. So get those cameras ready. This is not something we see every day. Zippy taking off south side in the nice, beautiful golden sun. Zippy should be the next one. It should be lining up 25 right here shortly.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, but wheels up down. Hold for the Foxtrot. Hold for the Charlie 1 here. Stop right there.
All right, take care. Good to see you. Happy New Year. That's all right. Well, apparently it's healed, though. Whatever that means. It's all good. It's hanging in there. Thank you.
You have a 20-minute wait. Traffic off on Charlie 5.
Well, at least it's still hanging in there.
It's hanging. Didn't really want to move today.
Still?
Huh?
Still not moving?
Still not moving? What do you mean?
You said it didn't really want to move.
It was stiff today. Some days I have great days, and once in a while it just doesn't want to.
I've been seeing these videos where it's like, if your birth year begins with 19, yeah, everything starts hurting. I'm like,
Oh,
what?
thanks.
That includes me.
All right, Zippy lining up 25 right. So United flight coming up from Newark, flight 2403, 757 at 200. Robert Airship asking about the hoodies. No, they don't run true to size. So if you're medium, go for a large. If you're large, go for an extra large. They do run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts.
If you like it snug and tight, then I'm a medium, and I still wear medium, but yet they're a little snug.
Yeah. Well, you like your hoodies a little bit extra room.
Yeah. I am still young. I could get down on a dance floor still. Oh boy.
All right, Zippy taking its time to head on out of here. The Korean Air 747 continuing its tow over to the remote area. Guys, got your cameras ready for Zippy?
Zippy on the south side.
Zippy 23 heavy wind 24 0 run out Docker runway 2 by runway 7 takeoff.
South side and this late in the day. Very rare. The flight waiting to cross over is United Airlines. Flight 1689 coming up from Dulles, 737 MAX 9.
Hotel to Juliet behind me.
Thank you, John. Yeah, I think Friday night was a little. It's shooting at the H, and I'm going to have this problem on Tuesday. It overextends my arm, shoulder, and so it hurts. I was feeling great on Friday, and yeah, paying the price from Friday's show today. Linda Kavinsky from Chicago, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. How's it going? All right, thank you.
Linda.
Linda's sitting over there. Don't fall asleep over there, Linda. People tend to fall asleep on that bench. All right. Thank you, Linda.
Thanks, Linda.
We have a heavy taking off here on the south side, a United Dreamliner.
Number 1689, traffic in position, class 2 by right, 1.75.
Aircraft 25 right, ground 1.75.
Class 2 by right, 1.75.
This is United Airlines 2729 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
How's your leg? Is it getting better? That's good. Oh, go Rams. Still a Rams fan? Yeah, they won yesterday, and the Chargers, yeah. Yeah? All right, we'll get off that leg. All right. Okay, have a good week. Happy New Year. All right. All right, see you guys. John Zoller back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says Kevin Rudy. When anyone presents a check with your name on it and more than 6 zeros, you will change your mind. Trust me. Yeah, but John, here's my thought about that. I don't want someone having creative control over something that I created. That's just very hard for me. Rudy would attest, I'm a control freak when it comes to stuff with the channel, right?
Oh, yeah.
And for some media giant to come in here and tell me what to do, because we would still have to do this. We would still have to, they're not going to get rid of the plane jockeys. That's part of the whole channel, right?
Of course.
You think I'm going to show up all joyful and happy knowing someone just yelled at me for not doing what they think should be done on the channel?
Yeah, hey, quit zapping around there.
Maybe we do need Netflix to figure out all of our tactical issues.
This is United Airlines 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-800.
I know, I could get a nice car, couldn't I?
The Air France 777 now rolling on 24 left.
And my AVL Bar and Grill. I'm more excited about the Bar and Grill more than anything.
I think that's a little bit more attainable at this point. Let's go.
I think you and I, we could open up the AVL Bar and Grill. We don't need a media giant to come in.
Bring back Friday night dance parties.
Yeah.
But you have to go there to experience it.
Oh, we could have a live camera.
Like an AI-controlled camera.
Sure. You know, a lot of those restaurants, bars that are like in Florida or some tropical places, they always have like a webcam inside so people can be there in person. They feel like they can be there with everyone having a good time with their tropical drinks.
Oh, yeah.
Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Rudy, how's your holiday vacation going?
It's going by too fast. But it's been nice to, you know, unplug, and haven't thought about work, haven't done work. I've been resting, recharging, spending time with family, spending more time with my cats.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I think we've talked about the AVL Bar and Grill before, and I think one of the side dishes was the tater tots.
Yeah, we have talked about that.
TJ Garcia back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, TJ. Says, Kevin Rudy, y'all are super busy. Have you considered going to an airport or airline conference? No, I've never thought about that. I don't know. Would they like me?
Oh, it's you.
Would they laugh at me?
It's the holy moly guy.
Oh, we don't want him here. He causes trouble.
Yeah, just like in St. Martin, the Tortuga Cafe.
I like the Tortuga. You know, the one place I really was not, it was kind of hyped up and it kind of was a letdown, was the other bar and grill that was on the other side of the beach.
The service was not.
The service, yeah.
I mean, they're really busy, so I feel like they just can't keep up. But we waited a long time.
A couple of times we went there.
What
Great
is that?
Location.
Sunrise?
Yeah.
Something Sun Cafe?
You have a great location. The food was good. But service, not the best. Johan with a $10 super chat says, I work for the Airbus here in Orange County, California. I love watching your channel. I will stop to see you guys at some point and bring some Airbus goodies. Awesome. What do we build? What is Airbus building in Orange County? Helicopters? Look forward to that. Thank you.
American 1988, only turn number 2, wind 250.
How are we doing?
25 left for the land.
25 left for the land.
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Thinking it's 320 and shouldn't the Emirates A380 be pushing back here shortly?
623 on out Doctor, wind 2507, runway 25 right,
15 minutes.
15?
Yes.
No, loading cargo in.
Did you just say a no-no word?
No. Loading cargo as well as bags. What do you guys think? South side and north side at takeoff for Emirates A380 Super here today. My gut, even though I was really hungry on Tuesday, was saying south side at takeoff, south side takeoff. And I was right. And Thursday, my gut was saying, no, it's going to the north. What is my gut saying here today? My gut is saying south side today.
I'm going to go with north. This is Viva Aerobus 623 taking off to Monterrey on the A321neo. Adios.
What do you guys think? Is it going to be a north-south side takeoff for the Emirates A380 Super?
Just ask AI.
Zeke 49491. It's $2 super chat. Says, greetings from Poland. Great job, guys. Hello there. Thank you so much. Sue with a cup of coffee and a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue.
What is that United 75 doing? What you doing?
What is it doing?
Well, left the gate, went west, and now facing east.
Where's it off to?
Honolulu. Huh. It's United 1431.
SAS, flight 931, coming up from Copenhagen in A350-900. 28 minutes out from arrival here at LAX. Mad Vats becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mad Vat. And Danny Dizendorf, one of the great mods, with a jaw-dropping emoji. Thank you, Danny. Zap, zap, eek. All right, where is the 757 heading to? Heading to Honolulu. Will it head to the north, head back to the gate?
All right, so we going to Honolulu or what?
Well, now it's going from Bravo to Charlie. Means it's making another left, heading north. All right, heading back to the north side.
What's going on here? Up on the north side, Latam Airlines Flight 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Hasta luego.
I don't know if I'd take a 757 to Honolulu.
How do you say hasta luego with the Chilean accent?
You're asking me?
Is that right? Is that what they say there? How do you say see ya?
See ya.
Adios, which is more like goodbye.
All right, so that 757-300 heading to Honolulu, heading to the north side.
Left to 9685, 11 and a half out of 25 left. 9685, only car number 3, 12508, 125 left to the land. Number 3.
By the way, the Lufthansa A380 also running late here today. Scheduled arrival time 3:15. Estimated time of arrival now 4:23. Maybe some bad weather in Deutschland. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I like the 757. It's just it's had its time, and it's not something I want to fly over the ocean. It's not something I want to fly long distance from Newark or New York to LA.
I'm trying to remember the last time I flew on a 7.5 was with Delta, but I can't remember. Was it
New Pacific?
No. Oh yes, that. Forgot about that. Forgot about New Pacific. Hello. No, but before that, it was Delta 7.5 to on my way to Anchorage, but it was to Seattle.
Oh yeah.
And then before that, I flew to Orlando. That was fine. I think on the way to Orlando, I flew from here to Minneapolis and then down to Orlando, only because I wanted to fly on the 757.
Interesting.
And I liked it. It was fun. The takeoff is the best part.
I mean, about 10 years ago, I flew on plenty of Delta 757-300s between LAX and Detroit. No problem. But that was 10 years ago, you know?
And they were a little bit fresher.
Newer. Yeah, a little fresher. They were only about 10 years old. Of course, you could be on a 50-year-old Delta plane and their cabins will look like it was brand new. They do a good job keeping those cabins up.
There's nothing like that 757 we took from Ontario to Vegas, and that landing. I will never forget that landing.
My palms were sweaty on that one.
It was something else. I'm like,
Basically, this is what we did. Here's the Topo Chico bottle. Pretend this is a 757. We basically went like this. Straight into Vegas.
Kind of like at the last minute, because the airport's here, and we're way high, and I'm like,
we're just coming in.
We're going to go around.
Yeah.
And we didn't. They were committed to that landing.
Yes, they were. Well, it was the first ever. Gotta commit to it, right?
Yeah, can't mess that up. and yeah, we it was scary.
It was a little scary because on those 757s, what engines were on that one? That was,
I think it's
the old
Rolls
US
RB211s.
RB211s, yeah. So those things make some noise, and when you're revving back and forth, that kind of puts fear in me because that's just a little unknown. Technically, you shouldn't be doing it as a pilot, revving back and forth like that.
Oh, I loved it though. Except the landing. The landing was a little scary.
It was very scary. And even though we had our cameras rolling, it was really hard to kind of.
Well, I could keep the camera still.
Well, it was hard to capture that just weirdness of the landing. It was really hard.
I felt like the whole time I was holding the camera and we were like, can you? I'm trying to film here.
Yeah.
That was tough.
Oh, the memories. That was 2023. Can you believe that? It'll be 2 years this July. We did that.
And I told my family I'm flying to Vegas and coming right back. We're not even leaving the airport. They're like, you're doing what?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna fly in, and I think the turnaround was not even.
It was a couple hours. We had enough time that we could eat. Yeah. We played some slot machines. I won $100 on a slot machine at the airport. I never play slot machines. I gave that to Rudy. We had some dinner, and then we went to the Southwest Gate, and was crammed on a 737-700 between Vegas and Ontario, and lo and behold, we went around. First time I've ever experienced a go around on that Southwest flight.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah. Oh, the memories.
Middle seats towards the back of the plane.
Oh.
That was fun.
No.
I'm like, I'm glad this is a short flight.
Yes. Oh, I was so uncomfortable.
I'm like, hi, I don't know you strangers, but that's the one thing about flying that, you know, when you don't have like a guaranteed seat or like a seating, what do you call it? Assignment?
Arrangement, yeah.
You just don't know who's going to sit next to you.
Yeah.
I guess that's true for most flights. Even if you do have a seat assignment, you're flying alone. You can either make a friend, have a quiet flight,
Linda, do you have anybody next to you?
want to pull your hair out. Linda. This is American Airlines Flight 32 taking off to JFK on the A321. How was your flight? Good? Did you sit next to anybody? Girl? What was she like? Very quiet.
She was watching something. She's watching us?
Harry Potter.
All right.
Okay. Nice.
Okay. All right.
Well, I was just talking about like when you're on a flight, you never know who you're going to sit next to. It could be someone quiet. It could be someone just obnoxious, rude.
Okay, we can't hear Linda.
Oh, no. You don't do that. Don't put your feet up.
Spencer back with another super chat. I think is what Spencer says. Question for you guys. When a flight takes off overseas or to a different state, how does ATC talk to the crew if there's an emergency or something? There are, as I'm zapping myself over here, hold on a second here.
Is it because your cable's not grounded? It's not shielded? You don't have the shield. It doesn't have the jacket.
Spencer, the law, they check into different control towers throughout the course of the flight. It's a constant check-in. They also have constant communication with their dispatchers at their airlines as well.
700 beats about 2 minutes or so. There's a drone space between you and the previous departure.
So a lot of these planes also have cellular phones, believe it or not, sat cellular phones. I guess it's not really cellular if it's sat phones. It's really expensive. They only use it if they really need to.
with 700 RNAV Docker, wind 25017, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 727. Departure 1267, turn right at Hotel 6, cross 25 way to Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Finish Hotel 6, cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, Frontier flight 1267.
Wind 25017. Thank you.
We're still zapping?
I'm still zapping.
After all that.
Telling you, it's my arm. Aussie Man at 55 with the super chat. It's much Aussie Man 55 says, happy AVL Sunday. Kevin, did you ever use the Airphone seatback service back in the day? No, I never did, but I remember seeing those on American flights all the time. It was in the middle seat in front of you. It was a cell phone you could use if you wanted to.
I'm sure it was really expensive back in the day, right?
It was expensive. It's not like, you know. But I guess you were allowed to talk on the phone then.
C-5382, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Did American, were they the only ones with that cell phone? I shouldn't call it a cell phone. It wasn't a cell phone. It was just it was a phone connected to the back of the middle seat.
This is Frontier 1267 coming in from Salt Lake City on the A320 Neo Lone Star, the Longhorn Steer livery. You know, now you can't make calls. And I'm just thinking of like the 9/11 events with them having access to that phone.
Yeah, that phone. Yeah, that's what they called on.
Yeah. It's a good thing they had that available. Now it's...
Well, 2001, we had texting. You could still text.
Oh, okay.
I guess you could use, well...
You could still text now.
But I believe some of those people did use those earphones on the plane. At least on American. I don't know if United had those.
I never flew as a kid, so couldn't tell you.
Michelle says she used the plane phone from the seat. You did? How much did it cost?
We have the China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter on 25 left, now rolling. This one's gonna rotate early, I think. headed out to Miami, flight 5382.
United Dreamliner heading. What is that? It's got to be the headset.
Now I'm thinking I should have shielded the headphone jack thing cable.
Oh, United did have him, Austin says. All right. Were they in the seat back though? Were they like in some part of the plane?
South of 2974 LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left, good wind.
$38 for a couple minutes. Guess if it was urgent, pay $40.
Remember in the second Die Hard when the TV news reporter was on one of the planes and he got the information of what was going on back at the Dulles airport. He was tuning into the ATC on his radio on the on the plane, and he grabbed one of the earphones and went to the bathroom to call into the TV station. He says, I got the news for you. Put me on. And he's doing his news report, and he's looking himself in the mirror, doing his hair like most reporters do. She comes in and zaps him, and he falls to the ground in the restroom with his earphone.
Just like you're getting zapped right now. What's Adrian doing?
I don't know. Is that a good place to watch planes over there? I see a lot of plane spotters sometimes go across the street.
Docker, wind 2308, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF, Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2728. South 3424 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
This is United Airlines 2377 taking off to Houston Intercontinental, the 737-900ER.
Big Q now pushing back the A350-1000, heading back to Doha. Should be a south side takeoff. Late 740. What's Rita doing? Packing it up for the day?
Guess so. You know, it doesn't feel like Sunday. And I think it's because I'm on break.
Yeah.
Who's keeping track anyway?
3424 now, Docker, wind 2308, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 3295 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Left to 125 right,
This is United Airlines 2728 taking off to Newark on the 757-300.
Oh, what happened to BTS? Nothing.
Still alive. There's nothing wrong. We're fine. It's good. It's all good.
So with that tail to the north, it's signaling a south side takeoff for the big Q.
So plan on 74 to right at Hotel 7. You got it at 0, something like 175. Okay, we got Hotel 8 and then Oh, we got it. Hotel 688, LA turn, runway 2 by right, pulling, line up away, traffic is crossing. Right, pulling, have a great temper. Number 3295, contact departure.
Shell RS, one of our great mods, back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says, can you please show Nakatomi Plaza? They took a beating last week on 9/11. Weren't the passengers using plane phones to call people? Yes, they were. But then again, we also had cell phones at that point. Cell phones that could text. And, well, you couldn't call, but you could text if you had the Wi-Fi. Did we have Wi-Fi in planes back then? Nakatomi Plaza, site of Die Hard. A little hard to see here today. There it is, also known as Fox Plaza. Nakatomi Plaza. Sun shining on Century City. That is where Nakatomi Plaza is at. And just below Nakatomi Plaza is the old Fox Studios lot, movie lot.
SAS, the next arrival here on the south side.
For 223 LA Tower, wind 2608, runway 25 left, good line. American 513 LA Tower, taxi fully, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up, cover up, contact.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 688 taking off to Boston on the A321, freshly minted.
Speedbird now pushing it back. Looks like the SAS high speed turnoff here.
Scandinavian 931 heavy cross 25 right, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Flight time from Copenhagen is 11 hours and 14 minutes.
Andy Gibson with the super chat. Thank you so much, Andy. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. I received a gift membership and wanted to say thanks. Great stream today and really liked the 24-hour stream. Happy New Year to all the AVL family. Thank you, Andy.
Oh, thank you.
Happy New Year.
Yeah. Well, I think that's it for the sun.
No, Rita's not asleep. She's watching. What is she watching?
Rita!
I don't know what she's watching. Not watching us. Thanks, Rita. Engine start up. That 777. JV Anthony with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JV. Says hi, Kevin Rudy. He had an airphone system provided by GE in our MD-88s back in the day. Yeah, I remember those. If you're talking about American, yeah, they were like at every seat. Yeah. Was that air up there? Oh, finally. Virgin also pushing back the big Q, making that turn onto Kilo. Just got a little fog up there, though. Low clouds. Trevor Holloway with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Says Air Canada's Aeroplan sent out their year-end milestones of flying with them over the past year, kind of like Spotify's Wrapped, like Rudy's mentioned. And they tell me I flew 36 individual flights in 2024. It's a lot.
Wow. You know, if you use the Flighty app, it also does a recap for you. How many miles you've flown, places you've been to.
Good job there, Trevor.
Flight Radar also does it, yeah.
Oh, JV, Midwest Express and Midwest Airlines, yeah.
Yeah, I have that. Nice.
Alright, the big Q making that left-hand turn on to Bravo. We'll head to the south side.
JetBlue 223, right turn Hotel 6, hold short, on runway 25 ready Juliet.
Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says glad to see you, you and Rudy on a Sunday. If you start an AVL restaurant, pick it in a retired 757 freighter. Well, now that's cherry on top.
Oh, yeah. That'd be pretty cool.
Have you seen the video? Thank you, Ron and Linda. Have you seen the video of the airport? What do we got going on?
Missing person.
Oh. Have you seen... I want to make sure that wasn't an earthquake. Oh, is that mine?
Yeah. Alert. Alert.
What was I talking about? Oh, the restaurant in Phoenix, the airplane.
Oh, yeah.
Looks a little, I don't know, bougie. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable going in there. I mean, I like nice places, but I don't know. That's just a little too over the top for me, I think. Certainly the AVL Bar and Grill won't feel as bougie.
I've heard of Amber Alerts, but...
This is just a missing person, right?
It was labeled as Ebony Alert.
Okay.
Interesting.
Alex 2009 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin and Rudy, as we wrap up 2024, what do you think is the best catch this year at LAX? I'll have to see you back on the road again soon. Well, without a doubt, Alex, the Holy Moly event. I mean, that was seen worldwide. Can't get better than that. hands down. Other than that, Rudy, is there a moment, maybe when you were on the show or on trips or whatever?
St. Martin.
St. Martin.
Definitely up there.
Still, my favorite part of that, the the summer recap video is you sleeping on the JetBlue A320, nodding your head back and forth. And of course, Charlie put that like high-speed motion, so you're like doing all that.
I barely slept that night. I don't know how Danny's still like standing. Danny got like 1 hour of sleep. 45 minutes.
45 minutes? Oh my gosh.
No, I'd be like passed out on that bench.
Alright, so we got Speedbird heading to the south, Virgin heading to the north, both heading back to London Heathrow.
Really?
Oh, James Earl, yeah, that was interesting. There was a lot of events happened in 2024. You know, we didn't catch the video of the United 777 losing the wheel. That was Sale with Cali Planes, but that plane was diverted here to LAX, and I made sure I got on here to give you guys a live stream when it arrived. That was quite the day. So we got the big Q as well as this British Airways 777-300ER. Look who else is popping into the picture. R2. Ooh, and this beautiful lighting as well.
Oh, yeah.
Boop, boop, beep. As that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. And officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on December 29th, 2024. Who's getting excited about all these heavy takeoffs about to happen here in this beautiful light here on the south side? Danny is. Hopefully you guys are as well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Thanks for joining us here today. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday for New Year's Eve. It will be a party high atop the H Hotel. It will be starting at 3 p.m. Pacific, going pretty late that night, probably around 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. So it will be a long night ahead on Tuesday. We still have a lot going on here today. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm surprised it's 4 o'clock.
I know. This day has just escaped us.
I mean, we started with fog. We had no planes, couldn't see anything. In fact, I muted the mic a few times in that first hour. I said, Rudy, if this doesn't get better, I think it's getting worse. I think we should probably just shut it down until it gets better. We stayed on.
Yeah, it's a good thing we waited. I was very convinced, nope, this is going to get worse.
Yeah.
Or come back, and it didn't.
We were going to come back. We weren't going to cancel the whole day. We just thought, well,
right now
just
there's
chill out, have some coffee and wait.
Yeah.
All right, so the good news is it looks like ANA R2 heading to the south side as well. As long as that tail heads left, which is certainly looking like it's heading to, that will be a south side takeoff on 25 right. If they went the opposite way, went to the east, meaning to the right, I'd be a little concerned. I don't think I've gotten R2 taking off.
Here? No.
I don't think that's ever happened. I've got it landing about a bazillion times, but taking off, never.
With this lighting? Ooh.
I'm telling you, yeah. Rita, wake up! Oh, she's not here. What happened to Rita? Oh, she's in her car. Well, that's not a place to be.
She's like, I.
Rita looks up and she's like, why is everyone looking at me? All right, the big Q rolling down to 25 right.
This is Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
Looks like they're still loading luggage.
Virgin Atlantic 350 1000 now rolling on 24 left.
Still loading baggage into the Emirates A380 Super.
This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 taking off to London Heathrow.
Let's go back to R2. Hunter with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Hunter. Says, Kevin, don't forget about the Lufthansa Yankee Tangy from Plane Spotter's Paradise. Oh, that's the one I'm talking about. Number 1. Holy moly. Holy moly, we got a go round. Oh, yeah, that's number 1. Number 1. Yankee. I'm sorry, that was.
I was going to say that
Oh,
was.
I'm sorry, Yankee Tangy. The takeoff. Yes, we were talking about that earlier. Yes, on 24 right. Yeah, that was a good moment.
Which one was Holy Moly? Yankee
Papa.
Papa, that's right.
Yankee Papa. Still flying. Everything's good. Their uncle gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Yeah.
My gosh, 54 more gifted memberships here today. Their uncle, thank you so much. Believe you're there in Deutschland.
Is that the uncle? The uncle of ABL.
Mons, have you reminded everyone what to do here today? No.
Hit the beast.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep. All right, R2 starting taxiing. Still have the British Airways 777. Slowing down the Emirates A380 Super. Still has its baggage door open.
Also 25 right, Juliet, right, 2329.
I can hear the music playing in my head.
Yes. This was one of the aircraft that we wanted to take off on 24 right on the south side over the summer. It never happened. We got close to it, but never happened. Got to arrive at on 24 right, but no takeoff. In fact, I don't think I've ever gotten this taken off on the stream, have I?
Changing colors. I feel like the colors are starting to change.
And she's getting older?
Yeah, a little bit.
Could be.
Bit of discoloration.
American 1676 LA Tower, wind 2407, runway 25 left, for land convoy channel pursued by heavy 777.
Can I make a public service announcement? I've noticed something. Maybe I shouldn't say it, but I'm going to say it. Plane spotters alike. This is geared toward mostly young plane spotters. Personal space. Personal space. I've noticed you get really excited. I know you want to take your photo. You gotta remember, you can't be on private property. If you're in the public, be aware of your surroundings, meaning other plane spotters as well. I know you're excited about that shot, but be aware of your surroundings.
Yes. Just had China Southern cargo coming in from Anchorage, flight 2537, 777 freighter. Going short. And we also have the British Airways 777-300ER, flight 282 now rolling.
You're right, Renee. Young and old. We're all plane spotters. Now we got an R2 coming up. Todd with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Todd. Say, Kevin, did you know that you're on the street view on Google Maps on Imperial Hill? Did you know that you're on the street view of Google Maps on Imperial Hill? I did not. I used to be. Am I back on there again? Hi. Am I back on Google Maps? No?
We
Not
just
on Google
noticed.
Maps.
We just noticed that you're actually up on top of the H Hotel.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
On Google Maps?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, then.
I feel like a fish in a bowl. Tap, tap.
No, that's no. No, that's not me. Not us here at an Imperial Hill. Actually, that's old.
Who? Oh.
That's so old because that person running the camera doesn't even belong to that channel anymore.
How often do they refresh that?
I would say every 2 years. Because it was me sitting on a chair in a blue cart in front of me for about 2 years, and then it went to the other guys. But that shows how old that was. So I'd say every 2 years they come and refresh.
I was so close to being like, sir, can you step back, please? Didn't realize it was you. We've had that recently. Like, it's phone in face.
So both the Queen and the King both have their baggage doors open. If you can see that, they might be taking off at the same time. 4:20 was the departure time for the Lufthansa Queen. Though we do have R2 up next.
On a Doctor, wind 2206, runway 25 right, good to take off. 94.125 heavy, always turn runway 25 right, miles wait. 5247, contact for that bunch today.
Here comes the steam again. Here comes that steam again. Why is there an Alaska 737 over here at an Imperial?
Oh.
It's heading to Seattle. 9721. Must be a repositioning flight.
Interesting.
All right. R2 next takeoff here on the south side. Got your cameras ready, everyone? Is everyone else set? Danny's over there. Got her camera set. Steve's over there. Got your cameras ready at home? All right, here comes R2. Now rolling down. 25 left. 25 right. Let me do that again. In case I want to clip this later. R2 now rolling down. Runway 25 right.
4997 at Golf Cross, runway 25 right, ground 121.75. Golf Cross, 25 right, ground 1.75. 4997.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 125 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the Star Wars R2-D2 livery.
Everyone's checking their cameras.
Yeah, how'd we do? Hit a good shot? Ooh. Good lighting.
Smells like barbecue. Barbecue.
Don't tempt me like that. That actually sounds good.
Barbecue?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because we're going to Proud Bird, aren't we?
I'm not upset with that.
We gotta get these planes out of here.
That's true.
Next takeoff is Porter, Flight 664, heading to Toronto in an E195 E2.
Nice.
So who's going to close up their baggage first?
The who?
Who's going to close the baggage door first? The Queen or the King?
The King.
You think?
They should have been out already.
You know, the day that it went south, there was a delay on that day too. And my gut was telling me it was going south today.
Ooh. Porter now rolling.
No, it's not hard 8, Johnny Dodge. I wish it was.
Flight 376, on at Doctor, wind 2407, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
That is 2146 other pass, full length on 25 right, line up and light.
25 right, full length, line up and light, 2146.
Porter 664, contact 7 departure today.
So far, yes, Porter 669 24 uniform heavy. Reducing 1
Lecture 509 LHR, Lima cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left.
Emirates scheduled departure was 3:35 p.m. Don't know what the delay is.
What's it say now?
4:57.
4:57. It's gonna be dark.
Alaska 723 LHR, caution, wait here, 1 final heavy 777 over the auto marker, wind 2507, runway 25 left, gonna land.
Looks like they're waiting for bags.
Lufthansa now estimated 5:02. This Challenger 3500 coming in from Twin Falls.
Doctor, wind 2507 on the 25 right, let's take off. Doctor, take off on the 25 right.
Still, baggage doors still open on both King and Queen. Aviation G-Man 45, Gift Team 5, Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Aviation G-Man 45.
Alaska Max 9 now taxiing over to the runway. Our next arrival is Air France 777-300ER from Paris, flight 24.
Uniform heavy, exit Hotel Manor, and Lima, cross runway 25 right, inbound 121.75 today.
Yes, hotel 9, and we crossed the left, and the other side, 1
Flight time is 11 hours and 36 minutes.
Of course, Air France heads to the west gates.
Runway 805, LA check, crossway 215, heavy 777, wind 2307, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Can you do me a favor? Can you twist the Wi-Fi so it looks the opposite way?
This way?
Yep. Keep going. Perfect. Thank you. Do have Iberia A330 arriving from Madrid. Next arrival on the north side.
This is Iberia 351. Flight time is 12 hours and 3 minutes.
Let's check in on the baggage doors. Looks like Emirates closing, barely closing down their door. Looks like the, well, waiting for one bag or something.
23, taxi to hotel to hotel 5. Cross runway 25 right, then ground point up 5.
We do have United Airlines flight 38 heading, I'm sorry, no. Where is that Dreamliner heading to? Came in from Tokyo Haneda, going all the way down to the very far east side of the South Complex.
And very late today.
Is it going to go hang out over there? Hang out at the Proud Bird? Going to go get some barbecue while you wait for a gate.
2407, runway 25 left to land.
Just had an Alaska 737 coming in from the Bahamas, also late.
Emirates departure time is now 4:52.
57?
57. What time does it get dark? Because I don't have any light with me today.
Oh.
So we can't pack this all up in the dark.
Alaska 9721.
4:52.
4:52 is when it gets dark.
That's sunset, but then yeah, it's coming up.
Normally, back in the day when we used to do Nighthawk on Sundays, I used to have these lights that we would turn on because it's really dark out here. When we finish, you have all this to pack back up. We don't have those lights today because I didn't think I was going to be here this late. So we'll make a decision here in the next few minutes.
We do have the Lufthansa A380 also about to land. An Alaska repositioning flight now crossing over.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 and cross today.
Or is it going to take off 25 left?
Ground 75, United 2133, today. Alaska 9721, RNAV Hyper, wind 2407,
Yes.
runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
You ready for this max takeoff? Closest runway to our cameras too.
Graphics, sign and design. I'm glad you're not my boss. You're always making us work overtime. Stay. No. Keep working.
It's going to cost $10,000 for us to stay.
And I'm glad you're not my boss. Very glad. You'd work me into the ground.
This is Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich on the A380. Oh, I'm already up there. She was empty. Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 47 minutes. And that sounds long. For Munich,
ITA also pushing it back. There comes another Alaska flight crossing over. What's going on here?
this flight coming in from Eugene, Oregon.
Another repositioning flight. Unless this is carrying. No wait, this has got to be the Oregon Ducks. Ducks are playing the Rose Bowl. They have to be bringing people in. Because they're going over here to just... That's where the Arizona Cardinals got off the other day. Just over here, just west of the Qantas cargo building. That's where a lot of buses pick up. Yeah, these have to be something with the Oregon Ducks.
Listen,
football
if
team.
you want to see planes, we have 24-hour, 7 days a week stream. But don't be bossing Kevin around. That's a no-no.
Who's bossing me right now?
The same guy, graphic design guy.
You know, I kind of... This morning, someone in the chat was talking about, Kevin, you need to put these cameras in Phoenix. And I kind of jumped back and said, listen, I could give you Phoenix, I could give you SFO, I could give you everything, but it's never going to be enough. It's never enough. And, you know, as much as I got to listen to you guys, I do need to turn you off sometimes because you will create burnout. I have a Queen arriving here on the south side of Korean Air Cargo, 747.
This is Korean Air Cargo, flight 8203, coming in from Seoul. Flight time is 9 hours, 42 minutes.
This one usually goes kind of long. We'll see if it happens. Usually we're packing up for the day when this Queen comes in.
I remember hearing someone's asking about the flashing lights. It's supposed to deter birds, right?
Well, Alaska's the only one that... Well, Alaska and Southwest are the only ones that I've ever seen those flashing lights.
I think on the Maxes, right?
No, they're always on their 700s, 800s.
Oh, Toontown. See you, Mickey. Goofy.
All right, looks like a Alpha 8 turn off.
All right.
Now, graphics, sign and design, I get what you're saying, but I've seen you in the chat many, many times saying the exact same thing.
All right, moving on.
Take it up with Netflix.
Yeah, exactly.
The good news is the baggage door is now closed on the Lufthansa Queen. Should be pushing back here shortly. Emirates still has the door open. Somebody's cooking up some barbecue.
We have a Queen flying over the airport.
That is a Queen.
Cathay Pacific Cargo.
874 Charlie, just wanted to verify we were clear for 925.
274 Charlie, affirmative.
Thanks, sir.
It's flight 3502 from Anchorage. That was new? I was gonna say you're matching Kevin now.
Matching what?
Sunglasses. Shiny blue glasses.
Oh, yeah. Ita heading to the north side for a takeoff.
Alpha 7 Alpha, we're going to signature 374 Charlie.
274 Charlie, taxi Alpha Alpha 5 with me, 71 Alpha, wait for you.
Alpha Alpha 5, 874 Charlie, thank you, sir.
The Lufthansa A380 Super heading to Tom Bradley. Chris MZNC with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. This is hi, Kevin Rudy. Google Map image is Kevin crouching. We need to look just coming up to the hill to the east. Dated February of 2022. Look forward to the New Year's Eve show. I'm crouching. Did I just fall?
That's probably the original photograph of you with the wagon.
Yeah.
United 1945, I was trying to get up near wind 2406, only 25 left, clear land.
25 left, United 1945.
Crouching Kevin hidden wagon. Nice, Allison.
That's a good one.
Those were the days when I actually would sit. There wasn't so much going on.
Yeah.
United 2605, taxi to hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then ground point to 5 minutes. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right,
Or maybe we can convince this king to kick out the queen.
Just had the United 737, the Star Alliance livery, land here. This is flight 2605 coming in from Los Cabos.
So I think the king is going to block our shot of the queen.
Were you going to test something out today, by the way?
Yes.
Oh,
Why?
Okay, I just remembered that.
I decided today wasn't a good day to test it with the fog.
Okay.
All right, looks like the baggage door is now closed on the Emirates A380 Super as well. Oh, look at Linda over there. She's got gloves on. Linda came prepared from Chicago. See? Gotta learn from the Midwest.
There you go. Came prepared.
Looks like it's going to pull in between A380 and the Queen.
Ita is lined up on 24 left for takeoff.
Southwest 545 on Bravo, looking into Atlantic Depot, 545.
Got that Queen Cathay Pacific cargo coming up from Anchorage, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. It's a 747-8.
Ita is now rolling.
Jet 545, Lima cross, runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Lima, people cross, runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. 1945, the hotel to Juliet.
This is Ita 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A330neo. Arrivederci.
Yeah, 1945 taxi via hotel at Juliet. At Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, then ground 0.75. Jet 545, without delay, cross, runway 25 left, turn left and offer, traffic on a 2-mile mile.
I think Swiss will be flying over the airport.
Really?
Of course, we have clouds now.
6009, starting behind you, will be close and trail, requesting minimum time on runway.
It's a Gulfstream G280.
American 2032 LA turn full length, runway 25 right, line away.
Of course, we have a cloud right in front of us.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now popping up on the radar. Yankee Taggy should be pushing back here.
Scratch that on Swiss.
Well, since we waited for a Yankee Taggy, now you got to take off here on the south side.
Yes, and Emirates.
And we need a back taxi on a 25 right.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
We got our demands. There she is, now pushing it back. Got that Queen on short funnel for 25 left.
So cool that the cameras caught that Queen go around. Was that
The other day? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 2 Queens back to back. One didn't get off the runway quick enough.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
Let's go real quick to the Cathay Pacific Queen. Next arrival at 25 left.
2009 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point to stop.
Alpha 8 for the turn off the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747.
American 2032, contact Southern Departure, good flight. Northwest 2032. American 15. I'm sorry, what was the call sign again? 1531 maybe? 31. American 1531 LHR, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear line. Runway 25 left, 1531.
They're pushing her back even more so than normal because the Emirates A380 Super will be pushing back.
American 2024 LHR, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, left, away, American 2024.
Joe with the super chat. Thank you so much, Joe. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Happy New Year. I'm back in LA at the end of January. We'll be coming to the Hill if you're in town. Maybe have dinner at the Proud Bird. Look forward to your visit back in January. You know, I just realized, did anybody come by today for a goodie bag? None? I'm telling you, Rudy, our days are numbered. Nobody likes us anymore, Rudy. You hear that, Linda? Our days are numbered. We're going to be sold off to Netflix, and they're going to get rid of us.
24 on a doctor, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Run up Delta, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2024.
What? What?
Ita.
Do I recognize it? Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, that's one. Yeah. Look good. Did you wear that on the plane? Oh, okay. She's like, no. What? Oh, really? Oh, really? They know who we are? Really? Did you get some trading cards? Oh, they don't have any. Linda says the captain of the United plane knew who we were.
Oh.
How'd you bring it up, Linda? How did you bring it up? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, but how did they come up? Oh. Yeah. Wow. Wow. So the captain came out of the cockpit to use the restroom, and Linda was already in the galley in the front. So that's where they had the conversation. Wow. They knew who we were?
Awesome.
Oh, Kevin, thank you, Kevin. Netflix already has plans to change a lot with the show. Must be something seriously going on with Emirates. It's just cannot get itself out of here today.
Remember that one time where we were waiting, then it like never took off, right? Got canceled or something?
Well, we started getting information that it was going to be like 8 o'clock that night, yeah. I said, forget about it, we're closing down shop.
On Doctor, take off 259.
All right, well, Yankee Tanky, we've stuck around for you. We need you to take off here on the south side, please.
Turn around. U-turn.
Starting taxi.
Oh,
We got to turn. Of course, remember, because of the wings, they can't go all the way up to Kilo and make that turn onto Echo. So it always has to make that turn. Right-hand turn. Sorry. Can't have it all. All right, so the Lufthansa Queen will be our last takeoff of the stream. We're not going to be able to hang out for Emirates. I'm not quite sure what's going on with Emirates. Still sitting there at the gate. We're going to be losing our lights and to tear all this down in the dark is not easy.
or fun.
At least Yankee Tangy's on Disco Lane.
Yeah. Love Disco Lane.
Of course, after we sign off here today, of course, we got our 24-hour live feeds here on the south side as well as the north side.
Yeah, come hang out. We'll be in the chat later, I think.
It's always a good after party over on the south side chat. Usually have about 500-600 people watching after the shows. Of course, that's 24/7, 7 days a week. Hopefully, we'll be putting the same setup on the north side at the H in early 2025.
Oh, nice.
Just getting, waiting on word. Hopefully, all goes well.
From Netflix?
From Netflix, yes. They now have to approve everything. Boy, oh boy, can you imagine?
No, they have to do everything. Just let them handle it.
Oh, let them do everything?
Yeah. We got Swiss about to land.
Oh, all eyes are on the Queen.
But at least you got Yankee Tangy during your visit.
And R2.
And R2D2. Exactly.
Not quite sure what's going on with Emirates. These doors have been closed for a while now. As already mentioned, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Arriving there, 24 right. Rudy, do me a favor and put the ATC on north side.
Crossing 24 left, contact ground point
Thank you.
65.
To left, cross line 24 left, 0.65, 640 heavy. Bye-bye. Western 1432, slow to operator speed. We'll slow to fine on Western 1432.
Singapore Flight 36 coming in from Singapore, A5900. Next arrival on the north side. Take a look at jockey cam here real quick. You can see a lot of people still here. Everyone went to dinner as well. Queen wasted no time. Almost to the beginning of 24 left.
Trying to make up time.
Yeah.
Flight time from Singapore is 13 hours and 38 minutes.
7457 heavy left, and 1024 left line up and wait.
457 heavy, only 24 left.
Now, if you were in JFK, that'd be what, 17 hours? It's like the longest flight. That is a very long flight.
Is there any update on Emirates? Not that we're staying, I'm just wondering.
Status is now unknown.
Uh-oh. Maybe it's one of those instances where it won't take off until like 8.
Traffic holds in position, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
After the Lufthansa Queen now lining up 24 left there on the north side.
And then contact ground on point 65 as you're crossing.
Cross on me 24 left and I'm contact 1165 then before speeding it.
KTLA reaching out.
They want to buy you?
They're right next to Netflix.
Airline 24 right, Western 1432.
Number 457 heavy 12506, turn in Delray, river 24 left, Pacific Down.
457 heavy on up that river, 24 left.
So the only one never got in contact with was Fox. Fox. That's all right.
Lufthansa now cleared for takeoff.
I've kind of had my fair share of Fox. Sure.
Were they like, hey, buddy?
No, they didn't. Well, they didn't reach out for this.
Well, then it's forget you.
Oh, that's whatever. See ya. Didn't I stop working for you for like 4 years ago? 3.5 years ago?
Stand 70 left for the start clock, we triple tropical cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, United 1170.
1432, turn left, cross 924
She was heavy. She could have took off here on the south side. My gosh. Where is she?
There. This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Tango. Auf Wiedersehen.
Bank.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 1170, 1250 at 6, Farnham Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Farnham Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, United 1170.
Noise.
2640 left, with trouble, super left on the left.
Super left on the
All right. With Emirates unknown. You're going to call it a day. Before we head out of here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. With the last minute $2 super chest. Now that's jaw dropping. The Queen taking off, making that bank turn.
Yes.
Scrambled Egg 81 with a jaw dropping emoji. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg 81. Swiss heading into the gates there, Tom Bradley. Well, this is a good show. Started off kind of rough, but we made it through it, didn't we? Yes, we always do. All right. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Our next show is New Year's Eve, high top the H Hotel, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific on Tuesday. Should be a lot of fun. You want to make sure to tune in. Plane spotting, a lot of fun with all of us here at Airline Videos Live.
Oh yes, we're gonna have fun. Bring your, I was gonna say, bring your dancing shoes. I don't know, just bring yourself.
2 fireworks shows, 9 p.m. Pacific as well as midnight. Quite the show as well. Ryan Seacrest too? No, never heard of him. No, he wanted to tune in to us instead. All right. Thanks, Rudy, for joining me here today. We'll see you on Tuesday. We'll see you guys all on Tuesday. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks to great mods, always doing a great job as well. 2 of them here with us right now. 3 are you guys?
3, 4. There's 4 mods.
Yes. As well as Adrian. Come on over here. Linda, come on over here. Everyone get in the background.
Yay. You're going to sing the Chipmunks today.
Jerry, Roberts, Adrian, driving all the way across from New York. I don't know how you did it. Still don't know how you did it. Linda, I said, come on over.
I'm only hugging you guys because I'm
hanging
cold.
out on the bench over here. All right. guys.
Yeah,
We'll see ya
Steve.
high atop the H Hotel. Yes, our friend Steve, local plane spotter as well. All
I'm
right.
cold.
All right. So I do need to get back in here, so let me scoot on over here. Sorry.
Move it.
All right. All right. We'll see you guys on the Tuesday.
Isn't there a song about Tuesdays?
What about Tuesday?
It's gonna be New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Today has been a great day here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks so much for watching us on this Sunday show. Until we meet again. We hope you'll come on Tuesday for the New Year's Eve show high atop the H Hotel. Yeehaw! Are ya ready? Well, are ya? Here we go! Off to the sunset we go! This has been ABL on the Big Sunday Show. Let's all say hi to Danny and Linda too. We can't wait until Tuesday for the New Year's Eve show. Has anyone seen Tater Tot? What about later, Tater? We hope you had a great time on the last Sunday of 2024 show. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats
All
and boots and
right.
cats.
Great job, Rudy. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night. We'll see ya high atop the H Hotel.